everybody. Greetings. Got our Europeans up in here already. Welcome. Verita, Nimwin. Good to see us. And obviously, Americans, Papa Greystoke, Kill Cannon. Probably some other lurking people. Hearing Mass Effect when you're playing No Man's Sky? Space music. Ah. Yeah, Fahrenheit can be useful for day-to-day because it's a little more granular, but yeah, I don't know. As far as metric system goes, I think that in general is probably superior, and also the 24-hour clock is nice. So you here look at the galaxy map with 118 trillion stars in it, and the theme starts playing. Nice. All right, what were we doing here? I think we just taken out this fortification, the tramp camp. And we were going to go look for more things to get ourselves involved with. Don't know what that is, other than being called the Undone Fortress. Day 24, so we could head south here, potentially. Undervok. Hey, kennel. Pick up a couple doggies, I guess. See what's our per day right now? About 150. We got 3 days now before we have problems. So we have good tools, good food, good everything else. So we don't really need to worry about buying stuff. Really cheap tools here also. That's good to know. I think we're good to go against these guys. We have one dude with a pierced hand, but otherwise I think we're alright. We could be using Calvin. I mean, true. They're playing passively. Interesting. I like how they attacked me and now they're gonna play passive. I see how it is. I don't have used Celsius. I got my t-shirts and shorts, long jeans and jacket. Don't even bother with temperature. All right. I think these guys are just gonna... Yeah, they're just gonna jockey around a little bit. I mean, a lot of it really just comes down to what you're used to. Whatever you have more experience with, you're gonna be like, oh yes, this makes more sense because I use it all the time. Got a couple enemies without hats. A couple enemies with hats. We can get Frugar in position to bonk this man. That'd be great. Bonking that man would be good too. There are pikes in position here as well. I remember in Germany seeing this 20C on display somewhere. I go, this is what 20 feels like. This is one of the reasons why I put Celsius on my phone. I think one of the updates reverted it again. Actually, so I'd have to reset it again. But it was so I could go outside and be like, look at the temperature and be like, oh, this is what it feels like. To have more of like a connection with what Celsius feels like versus Fahrenheit. Because obviously you kind of know what temperature it is just by how it feels, right? Maybe we skip around this way some more. Yeah, let's do that. Go around the outside a bit more. Just have throwing weapons, which is why they want to hang back. Try to keep them off that side. Oh, there we go. They're moving. Hey, how's it going? Ow. Watch. That was a 50-50. I would counter that it's intuitive to be able to go, it's cold enough, the water freezes 0, but it's kind of whatever really. Metric is more of a hill I'm willing to die on. Yeah, I mean, again, if you know that water freezes in Fahrenheit as well, it's like, it doesn't matter what number it is. It's only intuitive because you know what it is. But yeah, metric in general makes more sense than all the freaking random nonsense that is in the Imperial system or whatever. You're doing RNG simulator Quasimorph if this works out. Hold your reader out the window in the morning. Good method to find out how cold it is, right? There you go. Gosh dang it all, of course. Freaking getting beat up here. What's Geralt's melee defense? 39. He's actually pretty decent here. Hold the shield up. Let's go over here. Try to get some potential kills here to spook the enemy. Okay, just broke my shield. I guess that I guess that works for him. Man, they are freaking on me today. There we go. Going around this way. There we go. What was my chance to hit anyways? I didn't even look. I just went for it. 74. It's not too bad. It's like the second I move that guy into that position, he's either going to hit or he's going to miss. It's dangerous. That doesn't really change anything if I actually look at what the percentage was. Hey, Ivert. Knowing one just an hour ago, my guy missed 583 short shots in a row, 70 range. The last attack before is certain doom at 22%. One landed and lived, though I had to patch him up a lot. Been there. Many times. Around these guys so we can actually just stab them here. Gotcha. Good luck. Everybody with the butter knives. Gonna give him a shank. Surrounded in butter knives. Getting stabbed. Okay. Got some more armors. Nice. Nobody died. Also nice. Resisting the urge to buy things for myself. They actually sell things at these places. I thought a brick and mortar store was just someplace you went so that they could order it for you. Place that guy's shield. Sure, we'll toss that on him. We need more hat upgrades. No, actually. Doesn't look like it. Give him that one, though, so it just has a different colored hat. All my pikemen have a different colored hat. Alrighty. Yeah, we cleared the road for those guys. Oh, hey, there's another town right here. I can see a house from it. Micro Center is when Best Buy and Costco meet and have a baby. I guess we can get a sergeant. Hey, Nevik. Any ports? Geek shot. Or geek stot. Okay. So one port. Cool. Probably like over here somewhere. And by cool, I mean that sucks. Hey, nets though. Buy a couple of those. Just in case. What is this? Permfesty, 2 days to the northeast. I don't know if that's friendly or enemy. I can't really do that. It's Walter. Unfortunately, we don't have enough money for Walter. Hey, we found the desert. Oh my gosh, there's so many nomads in the desert. Easy crazy. Oh, stuff down here. We're starting to burn through our food here. Oh gosh. There's so many freaking insanely long roads. Like, jeez Louise. I hate map seeds like this so much. They're so annoying. Like, whoa. What kind of road we got here? What is this? Bread and games. I almost, like, never see this. Gladiators are flocking to the city, right? Ah, yes, we'll just hire this guy. And this guy. Good prices for stuff, though. To sell, that is. We can get a little bit of money at least. What is the arena right now? 2 recently retired desert bandits. Big dog and these 2 guys. We have a couple of nets if things get crazy. Ooh, that guy's got a hammer. I don't think my initiative is higher than theirs. No. Same with Frugar, 95. I don't think that's faster than them. The other guy's got a whip, though, so as long as we don't get destroyed by the hammer, we should be okay. Alright, I think we go in on this guy. Almost got him. There we go. Jump him! I saw Dark Tide got a bunch of negative reviews because their less than welcome new class DLC got revealed. I thought people were actually interested in seeing the new class. I don't know what people want anymore. We want new stuff. Here's new stuff. I don't like new stuff. None longer than a bit of Necromunda. The Steam review score continues to be useless as a metric for buyers. I mean, it can be useful in the sense that if you look at it and there's suddenly a large dip, you know that something recently happened with the game that maybe you should look into before purchasing it, right? And see if you care about whatever the heck people that are playing the game currently are complaining about. I understand why people are upset. I personally thought it was a bit of a lazy class, but what irks me more is people doing negative reviews on the base product instead of DLC. Oh, yeah, if it's a DLC, then people should, yeah, put it on the DLC or whatever. Seeing as Dark Tide is not a PvP game. If it was a PvP game, I could see putting it on the whole game, right? Because you're going to interact with that class then in potentially a negative way. Whereas in a PvE game, it's like somebody's playing that class. Oh, okay, whatever. Oh, yeah, true chair filler. Alright, well, everything here is goofy expensive as is to be expected. What is this? Firmfesty, 3 days to the northwest. This freaking road is literally like a day long. It's nuts. So freaking bad. Go take a peek around the desert here. Gosh dang it all. Go figure. Ugh. Alright, well, 5%'s not that bad, but still, that's irritating. Thanks, video game. I'll just... Okay, I was gonna say, I'll just go chill. Is that what's gonna happen here? I figured that guy would break through. Are we gonna need more pokey sticks up on this side against that shield? Alright. Ow. That was a good poke. Freaking big dog here is just getting absolutely rocked because everything's hitting him. There we go. A little bit of dodging, finally. That was the guy with the highest melee defense. Just gets everything poop kicked out of him. Who's the most capable person of tanking this? This guy? Ah, yes. Dude that's gonna tank every single shot to the face? Right. Melee defense is just a number. Few things. I guess that doesn't really matter for him. You put that on. This thing get bonus chance hit? I don't think so. No, it doesn't. Alright. Yeah, we won't use that then. I want the extra 10% for the arming sword. Okay, well, he's tiny, so, you know. I put this on him? Yeah, you can actually have that not be too bad off. Also, this shield got broken. Throw one of these on the guy on the end here. And yeah, we'll throw one of these on the middle as well. Lost a goat a couple nights ago. I know some of them were kind of under the weather or whatever, so they had something going on with them. I don't remember specifically what it was. Probably a good amount of the herd's getting pretty old at this point, too, I would imagine. I don't think people are really replacing them at this point. They're all old, oddly enough. The healthiest one is the one that bit the dust. Huh, interesting. Alright, well. Rip. Trying to heal up a bit here. We can always push Big Dog into the back line. Reinald out here for right now. Swap weapons. Also, we're fighting desert bandits, so I think there's really no point in having this flail equipped. Get out there, start freaking poking. Caught me in the kiddies. Aw. Hey, we should have good speed on a few of these guys at least. There's a chance to hit. 38. Okay. Not crazy high, but decent. Him over on that side to help out. Emotional damage! Ow. Yeah, got some doodads. I'll take it. What's armor doing? Pretty okay. Got anything more down here? Poking around at night is always a pain in the butt, too. Just lack of vision, obviously. Something up there. Is that greenskins? Yeah, it is. Interesting. There's a freaking greenskin camp here? What? Okay. Freaking desert greenskins. If I go there, this guy's probably gonna step in. We'll wait. We'll wait with him too. We'll see what this guy does. Okay, he just slid up ever so slightly. Gotcha. Get some damage in here. If I go here, he could step over. If I go here, he could come around as well. And then this guy could also come down and around, which would not be good for us. I think we'll just go here right now. See what they do. He came to get that southern warmth? Apparently. Very odd. But you know what? Whatever. You do you, orcs. You do you. Alright. Sure. Upshot, I'm pretty sure Grimmel has 9 lives at this point, so I don't have to worry about him outright dying on me. Double check. He does. Okay, cool. Go back here and go bleed to death in peace. Okay, he just went for the shield destruction. Cool. There it is. Guy is bleeding to death still, so we need to kill this guy, you know, in a somewhat timely fashion. I'm not sure how much he's bleeding per turn right now. When does he go versus everybody else? He's turn 7. He's got 8 hit points left. I don't think he's burning 10 HP a turn. Okay, we're good. Even with the shield and armor, is there a chance the 200 actually just lops the head off? Yeah, sure is. That thing does so much damage. That two-handed axe is insane, honestly. Never had livestock, but I imagine it's often different from owning pets, but at the end of the day, it's lost a life side note. A friend of mine has a goal of getting a larger place in the country specifically for keeping goats and chickens. Ours need to keep our pigs. Goats will climb, pigs will push. Hard to build a pen. Stout enough for a pig. Yeah. Pigs get freaking huge, too. Oh, we have a man splitter now. So that's neat. I don't think we got anybody that's good enough to use it at the moment, but we got one. Hang on to that for the moment, I guess. Yeah, livestock can be weird. Because it's not the same as having a pet, but sometimes, I mean, like, you like them, you know? Or you dislike them, depending on how they're acting, but, you know, it's the same thing with pets. But if you're going to own livestock, you just have to get used to the whole cycle of life thing, you know? Things are gonna die, you have to be ready for that. Sell that for right now. $35 to $40. 35 to 45. Yeah, these are worse than the falchions. Hang on to the falchions. What do we got going on at the arena? Pigs don't need much. We had 2 pigs more than half of my life. Love pigs. Very lovely animals. I don't know. Kind of depends on the pig, I feel like. Nomads have taken to disturbing the peace around Tanvir. They will be dealt with post-haste for 390 crowns. Their party is to leave immediately. Arrival with the nomads at the fleeting camp to the east. Freaking scuffed up we are. Let's see here. Cut arm sinew. Get rid of that stuff. I guess the cut arm sinew. Yeah, we'll get rid of that too. Or we'll try to get rid of that. So, we could go do that, or we could go clear it ourselves without doing the quest, and potentially get more stuff out of the deal, and then we can sell it over here. Flop these guys back around as well. Want to get a garden big enough for some minor farming and a greenhouse, or alternatively get filthy rich and try one of those greenhouses where they put an entire house inside of it. Jeez Liz. Then an explosion of their cousins, the boar in my area. Lots of gardens are getting demolished, not enough hunters to keep them in check at the moment. Yeah, boars are wild. Freaking it messed things up. And also, I wouldn't want to get near a bunch of boars. They're kind of scary. exploring the desert, because it's not day 40 yet. Ooh, 6 nomads. This probably means there's a nomad camp over here. 11 hyenas. Okay. A lot of hyenas. Could also just mean that there's a bunch of nomads being chased by hyenas. There's nothing to do with there being a nomad camp over here. My food. Mom used to go long walks to the forest, and she doesn't anymore, mostly because of boars, but also because she's turning 80 next week, and she's getting a little more worried about tripping. Yeah. They can be really dangerous. Worked with them in my part being a cook. Oh, okay. Interesting. Some cutthroats, some outlaws, a few archers, and a leader. Oof. Some, a few. Hold on a second. Some is like 4 to 6. Okay, so potentially like 13 enemies there, maybe. Take a look around more here. Boss was a hunter. There were a few dead dogs from time to time. Oh, for the boars? Yeah, I imagine. I suppose they have slings, so they're probably just gonna chill, aren't they? Yeah. Let's start moving on them here. Rotate around. Ugh. See, 14 turns, 3 turns, so he'll get to go. I go here. It'll be difficult for him to get around. Try to block that path off here. For just that reason. Him come around as well. Him go around the outside. Spear wall on that top side here, so we're flanking. You on G99. Thank you for that follow. Appreciate it. Alright, we're just gonna close in on these guys and try to kill. Unfortunate. Ow. A little bit beat up, but not too bad. Hey, Leaves. Hella weird, I discovered that I have had an extra digit saved for my mom's contact by phone. For whatever reason, it's been working fine. Is it like the extra digit that sometimes is at the beginning of the phone number? Yeah, otherwise that's kind of weird. Yeah, I had an 11 instead of a 1 in the middle of it. Huh. Yeah, that's bizarre. I guess as long as it was working. Yeah, that's kind of weird. Really smart and curious. Our pig skull or 2 doors, a special door key. If you don't lock it as it should be, there, shake it so long till the door opens. Happened so many times over the years, was fun to catch them or see what they had done with the stall. Yeah, goats are very similar in that if you don't secure them well, they just kind of go and do what they want. Just like, oh, okay. It's blue. To the state of the garden was another story. Yeah, I bet. Some Necro Savants. Yeah, probably not gonna fight Necro Savants right now. Probably a bad plan for us. Alright, well, I guess we can go see if we get ourselves killed here. Oh, crap, it's dawn. Gosh, dang it all. I wanted to have it be nighttime when I went in there because they have actual archers. I guess we could do a little more exploring. We still have food to explore, so we can do a little bit more exploring here. There's some undead wandering around, apparently. And that's something. No idea what. Ifrits. 11 Ifrits, eh? Gonna pull it back here. Is that the leader? No, that's just an outlaw. See how many of them end up going after the... Well, I just want to pull back again, probably. Title cat could turn the round doorknob of my room and wake me up. Ow. Sleeping on your head. Of course, an archer's first shot hits me right in the face. Oh, wounds, but did hurt my morale a little bit. Did make me sad. Yeah, that's the hope, Nimwin. That is the hope. There were 11 Ifrits. We're kind of just sliding our way around here. If nothing else, the hope is that some of these guys get some injuries. Hammerman apparently wants to come over here and mess with me. Okay, like, all the archers are down here. Alright, that guy decided to charge me. Gotcha. You deal with this hammer, bro, as fast as we possibly can. Okay, good. As much as I want to get crunched to death by a hammer, I really don't. Clean these guys up. We'll have to go see how that fight is going up there. Down to 17 enemies, but then again, it is Ifrit, so they're probably morphing back and forth. So, the amount of enemies is going to keep fluctuating. Maybe I shouldn't have dropped the dog. Like, that dog's gonna go commit suicide now. But the dog will give us good scouting information. Oh, hello. There's the man. That guy coming this way, or is he... Oh, yeah, he is coming this way. Interesting. He's coming by himself, though. One of my guys has a net. Oh, Reinhold does. And my sword guys have nets as well. Friedrich has a bonk stick. You're probably so nearsighted. Well, makes sense. Anything further than 50 feet ain't worth looking at anyways, right? That was interesting. Heck of a sidestep there. I used to play Warhammer Total War. I feel like it peaked in 2 before they unbalanced things. I have not played Warhammer Total War in a while. Probably since, like, the biggest kerfuffle with Creative Assembly a while back. Where they restructured a whole bunch of things. I don't know. It's... The game is just way less interesting to me. 1, because I've played it a lot, right? And 2... because of some of the issues with Creative Assembly. Like on a more personal level. If I go there, I can't bonk. Oh, nice. Got a side pierce immediately. That's useful. Wonder if they turned it around at all. Yeah, I don't really know, I guess. I haven't, like I said, I haven't played it in a while. I've thought about it a few times, but every time I go to play it, I'm like, maybe I don't care enough to play. And then I talk myself out of it. I think 3 is a better game. I'm also a bit exhausted by it in general. I still play the occasional multiplayer game, and the multiplayer scene is actually active still. Yeah, the multiplayer scene is a little more interesting, I feel like. Oof. Get in there to bonk anyway, so we'll just chill. Let the guys that aren't stabbing save their energy here for the upcoming whoever's left to fight here. There's a lot of good improvements in Warhammer 3, but the game is just easier than Warhammer 2 ever was. Which, depending on how you feel about that, I don't know if you played on Legendary or not, but... So there's that. But, outside of things breaking... fairly okay game. I think it actually runs on people's systems now, which is good. Which was a problem before, too, is it kept breaking on certain people's systems. Made it very difficult to recommend, because it's like, well, I don't know if it's actually going to work on your system. Alright, well, the enemy still has some guys left, it looks like. Kind of nice of the leader to come down here by himself and come say howdy to me. I don't know how many rockmen are left, though. Any challenge 2 used to be difficult on Legendary, at least at the start of your campaign. Yeah. And oftentimes, near the end of the campaign, something crazy will happen, like the entire world will declare war on you, which makes things a lot more difficult to manage. And it really felt like if you did a any kind of specialty campaign where you did an extra challenge that you imposed upon yourself in Warhammer 2, oh gosh, it really felt like you had accomplished something pretty significant if you managed to win those. Doesn't feel quite the same way in 3. Okay, well, there are 3 enemies left, but the unfortunate thing is one of those enemies is actually like 9 enemies. Oh, wait, there's a small rock here. I didn't see one of them got actually in the middle of my line. Form into the big one again. Ow. I randomly had the urge to play Total War 3 Kingdoms, and there's a bug that might be specific to our current NVIDIA GPUs, flickering graphics, and it doesn't show the outline when you're dragging units onto the formation. Probably no chance of that getting patched. No, probably not, unfortunately. Yeah, that sucks. I'm curious what this thing's gonna do. Going to hit me in the head and instantly 9 lives Yunled. Alright, sounds good. Oh gosh, they can all get back together again. God dang it all. I was hoping that we weren't going to get another big one, but apparently we will. I feel like Torah lost their way. Their strength was tactical battles based on physics, which they learn, or they leaned into arcade gameplay a bit too hard. There is that, too. But it's one of those constant, we need the next bigger, better, bigger, better, bigger, better, like every single update that they make, right? To keep everybody interested, so it's kind of a beast that feeds itself, unfortunately. Oh, buddy, you're gonna hold your shield up. Pray you don't instantly get gibbed by one of these guys. This one's gonna go and probably pull these guys in, so there's no point in me really doing anything until that happens. That was probably a wasted move. Yeah, it was. Alright, well. Time to get jiggy with it. Gotta take down the behemoth. You're gonna back out of there. We're just not gonna quite get it our way. Oh boy, here we go. Oh wow, it missed. Holy crap. That's crazy. Alright, cool. Now there can't be a giant one anymore, at least. You just hold your shield up for the moment, please. How's Sonic doing? Where is he? He's over here. He's trying not to get killed by a rock monster right now, so. Ask me again after this fight. Oh, that missed. Okay, cool. That one hit, though. Ow, right in the throat. Freaking rock monster chucked a rock right in my neck. It's not where rocks go. At least these ones were separated enough that they aren't able to get back together here. Not having Pathfinder on the sand is freaking murdering me as well. As a casual player, I don't feel that 3 is easier than 2. Some of the criticisms I hear about 3 strikes me as a non-issue for me is like I keep playing the game at normal. Yeah, if you're not playing on the bleeding edge of difficulty, then some of it doesn't really affect you, I don't think. But one of the reasons I play Total War is to be challenged strategically and tactically. And if I'm not getting that out of the game, then that's like one of the major things. I do enjoy the little army men hitting each other, but I like to feel like the little army men hitting each other also has like more of a a mental workout involved for me as well, personally. But again, if that's not your bag, that's fine. But 3, I can guarantee you that Total Warhammer 3 is easier than Total War Warhammer 2. 100%. That's one of the things too, Nimwin, is I really don't care about the stat boost difficulties. Like, a lot of people cry about that all the time. Oh, I hate it when it's just stat boost and stuff like that. Well, it's like, yeah, that's what difficulty is. Difficulty is going to adjust some number somewhere, whether it be the stats of the unit, how much time you have for something, how much money the AI has, what, like, how efficient the AI is. Any number of these things is going to be adjusted to make it more or less difficult, right? It's like, where do you want the numbers is basically what it comes down to. I don't mind the stat thing so long as it doesn't get out of hand, right? But I feel like I'm in the... Ow! I feel like I'm in the minority there. I feel like most people are like, oh my gosh, I can't believe they increased the stats on a unit. Oh. Oh gosh dang it. They threw another one back here. This guy's in trouble. The decade-long gate bug. It keeps me away. Yeah, the one that they can't fix. Who is this, anyways? Grimold? Which Grimold? There's 2 of them. Oh, gosh. Or at least there was. Did we lose the second Grimold? Maybe the second Grimold got renamed. Yeah, that's possible. Okay. I think this one is the drunk one. Giving stats is such a lazy thing to do. But it's a manageable thing to do. What... Okay, let me ask you this. What exactly would you have them improve then for increased difficulty level? What precisely? Don't just say, make the AI better. Or something like that. Tell me specifically what you want them to improve to make the AI more difficult to play against. Ow. Nope, Grimold's dead. But it is, but your technology tree does the same thing, so I can live with it. Yeah, right. It's just an option for making things more difficult. I'm not sure people would actually enjoy if the AI was better than them at battles and exploits and tricks players do. No, they wouldn't. People would absolutely flip their crap if the AI actually was doing things properly. Do you remember how angry people got when the AI dodged artillery perfectly? They had it, so on the higher difficulties, the AI would dodge your missiles and artillery. They would do it perfectly. You could not hit them. People freaking lost it, and they had to revert it. People cannot handle that. Ow. Ow. There we go. Bows don't bother me per se, however, I prefer smarter computer moves, attack reasonable targets, asking for peace and losing wars, better tactics in battles where generals attack weak points and retreat. They still talk about warp lightning. Figures AI is actually making it dumb enough that the player can beat it while fooling the player into thinking they're smart. Essentially, yes. That is the single player versus AI thing that you're trying. That's what you're trying to hit as a developer as far as difficulty is concerned. You want to make the AI difficult enough that the player is challenged, but you want to make it easy enough that the player can still win, right? Because you can make an AI that will beat the crap out of the player, you can make that, but nobody's going to have fun, right? And the point is to have some kind of fun. Attach those advanced computer moves to higher difficulties. They did have it attached to higher difficulties for the dodging thing. And people still lost it. I think it still did it on all difficulty levels to a certain extent, but it was just got better at it the higher difficulty levels. Confirm that warp lightning is still very much a thing for the AI. The other thing, too, is that when you start making... Oh, here's another one. The AI knowing exactly how far you're going to move, so they keep all their units directly within centimeters out of your range. That was also a thing. People lost their minds about it. But that's technically the AI making a smarter move. If it doesn't want you to be able to attack it, it should keep its guys like inches outside of your movement range. That is knowledge that the player has, right? So it's not like it's weird that the AI can do that. But people will lose their minds. People will get really upset about that. They're like, I can never kill the AI because it will keep until it gets critical mass to be able to beat me into the ground. It'll always keep its armies just outside my range. I won't be able to chase. I won't be able to get them. And the AI, once the AI is... You would have to program in random mistakes for the AI to move. You'd have to have like a set of mistakes for the AI to make, essentially, to try to emulate players making mistakes. Because otherwise the AI will... If you program it to always play at a certain level, it'll just play at that level at all time, right? And it's not going to feel like you're playing against a human player because, like Bebop said, the AI will not make mistakes. We come to the overriding issues game then. People being outliner and pain is a pain in the ass. Yeah, no, you're correct. You're correct. Can't actually be looking at the wrong place and lose a unit. Yeah, the AI can move all its units at the same time. Problem with making an AI in games like that as well is people will find deadly flaws and just abuse it, turning what was perhaps a difficult fight into an easy one just by virtue of knowing that the AI reacts to X and Y. Day 40 with the Radish is quite broken. Just got one of our Merc ban. Nice. I just want a better Battlefield AI and for the player aggression on the campaign map to be back to Warhammer 2 levels. Considering that was one of the absolute major complaints that people had about Warhammer 2 the entire time that it existed, I don't think they're ever going back to that, unfortunately. As far as the Battlefield AI being better, it's already incredibly complicated to make the AI work properly on those maps. Freaking siege maps break all the time because of pathing issues. I'm not saying that that's an excuse. They shouldn't try to make things better, but you know, it is obviously Battlefield AI is one of the harder things to do due to terrain and objects and other things. If it was just a big flat open field every fight, then it wouldn't be that crazy, but once you start adding in all these other objects and things like that, things become a lot more difficult, particularly siege battles. Which is why the AI usually sucks in siege battles, is because it's way too much for it to try to figure out how to operate. And then obviously, if you give it direct rules, like Bebop said, then people will just abuse those rules. But yeah, I imagine most people in here right now would be totally fine with the AI being absolutely brutally difficult, right? The problem is you're not going to sell games if you do that. Because people are going to be like, wow, no fun. That's where you run into the other problem leaves, where people have a inflated sense of how good they are at things. I mean, I could say that even I have that sometimes, for sure, for certain. You know, I'm human. I have an inflated ego occasionally. Or all the time. So people will be like, oh, I can play on Legendary, and then they'll play on Legendary, and then they'll complain, and then they'll find exploits, and they'll just use exploits to beat Legendary, and then they'll be like, look, I'm good at the game. Developers know this and intentionally will leave these openings for players to discover, being able to bait the AI into situations the player can't control. It's a typical way they allow the player to force the AI into appearing to make a mistake. Yeah. I say bladder that allow players to lose in harder difficulties. I don't disagree with you, Borlak. Or Borlak, sorry. I don't disagree with you. I say people should be allowed to lose on higher difficulties. I think that should be allowed, yes. But most players, if you've ever played competitive games, you will find that most players believe that they are really, really good and deserve to win at all times. And if they begin losing, they just freaking have an emotional breakdown. Siege Battle just, well, have fun wasting your ammo on my walls. I'll just put my entire army inside the heart of the city, a bunch of towers inside, shoot you to pieces while you try to get to me. Fun, yeah. I played a lot of high levels of teamfight tactics. I'm still pretty ass at the game. I lose all the time. Yeah. Well, particularly in competitive games, you should lose like a good amount of the time, actually. Having around a 60% win rate in a competitive game is really good. Yeah, half the fun is losing and still playing well. You have to be able to look at your own play and be like, oh, at least I did all right, you know, or I feel like I did better than I did last time. So, yeah. There's a lot. Oh, hey, we got Raven's Gun. Is this thing any good? 117% against armor, 35 to 75. 11 fatigue. And we got a Southern long mail shirt as well. Yeah, I guess a player, for certain. Yeah. I think the biggest thing is that most people are chasing some kind of feeling like they're playing against another human being of some description, right? That's what a lot of people are chasing. Like, they would like to feel like they're playing against a human that's also very good at the game, right? Overall. Because playing against an AI that always does things perfectly, constantly, I don't think people really want to play against. Ultimately, even no matter what people say, I don't think they really want to play against that. Otherwise, go play against a chess computer or whatever and have a good time, I guess. People want to get that... People want to play against a computer, but then feel like that they're actually playing against somebody that's good, but not so good that they are just going to get screwed over by literally every move, right? If they're willing to risk losing, then they just play against players. Yanold with his gosh dang severe concussion. I'd like each general to have a random competency level. Yeah, I mean, that could definitely be one way to handle it. And I imagine probably that is a way that it has been handled in the past by certain game developers. Having certain groups of enemies act and react in certain ways would be kind of cool, right? Sanix looking solid. Yeah, not too shabby. I don't think I have anybody to use this gun, though. Of course, of all of the famed weapons that I got out of this, it was a freaking gun. Gosh dang it all. How good is this gun, even? Pretty sure the armor destruction on it is really good. Yeah, it's almost max armor destruction at 117. Yeah, that's actually very strong. Nothing else is really all that good, but it'll wreck people in armor. I knew a really good chess player. He would deliberately lose occasionally so he could have people to play chess with. Yeah. Kept reloading the turn and refused to attack the army position to attack that settlement, somehow wanting the AI to simply let him have the settlement while he was off attacking something else. Oh, okay, let me read the first part of that. I remember watching one of my first Warhammer 1 streams before I found Goon. The guy was pissed because he would move his army, the faction he was at war with, would attack his furthest away settlement. Oh, and then he'd reload the turn. Right. People are weird. People are weird. Like, why won't you let me win, computer? The other thing that always kind of bugs me about higher difficulty levels is when people find every exploit in the game and then utilize those to beat the highest difficulty levels. And that are like, I beat the highest difficulty level. And it's like, yeah, you did, technically. But you also didn't play the game. You played some other game revolving around exploiting the AI. Now, if you want to do that, that's totally fine. But then people will go out and be like, look, I'm so good. It's like, are you? I mean, you're good at something, I guess. Like I said before, if that's how you want to have fun, freaking go for it. But when you join the larger community, you gotta remember what you're doing, right? Got another metal shield. Not when you have Sigmar's gun line and tanks to protect you. I lose hard when I corner camp. It depends on the fight. There are certain fights where corner capping is just completely OP, but there are other fights where it doesn't work so well. why I've tilted more into multiplayer instead. Multiplayer as in just the battles, right? Because obviously the overmap has a lot of exploiting you can do in multiplayer. Actually, we don't need to fix that up. We're not going to use it. We'll fix these up. Okay. Well, we have a severe concussion now, so we probably should just go back to town. Oh, hey. We got this too. Nice. There you go, Friedrich. Enjoy it. We'll give. Actually, hold on. Give you the doggy. I'm actually kind of shocked we only lost one person there. But we did get a big ol' armor and... we also got a famed gun. So whenever we have somebody, they can use that, I guess. Yeah, the battle with caption points domination mode. I still remember the corner I locked into only to find out the chasm next to me wasn't actually a chasm, but a visible bridge or a cav used to bust into my archer line. Oh, yeah. Good old flying units. I have to explode flying and shoot the movie units to exhaust the enemy by making them run in circles around the center of the map until I run out of ammo. Well, I hide my units in the trees all fresh. Yeah, right. I guess they're content with losing a portion of their audience. If they had showed interest in expanding their content to include my interest, challenging gameplay, I'd have bought every Total War to see what they get with next. As it is... front, I don't have any interest. Yeah, no, I agree with you, Orlok. So, one of the things that I'm happy that they got rid of difficulty-wise was the AI just getting to spawn free units out of thin air, or armies out of thin air. That was something back in the day on Legendary, which I'm glad does not exist anymore. It did make the game more challenging to just have entire armies appear out of thin air, but yeah, I was glad they did away with that. So there is... Even though I like challenging things, there are some things that are kind of like, can we not do that, please? I think Warhammer 2 had a pretty good Legendary, honestly. It was challenging, it felt challenging at the beginning, and then it felt challenging at the end for different reasons. I think Warhammer 2 was pretty peak when it came to difficulty. And then, like I said, if you added extra challenges on top of that, like personal challenges, then it felt pretty good, right? As well, if you were looking for extra. Some people complain about requiring general staff armies. Those people don't remember two-man cav squads raiding things all over the place. Oh yeah, and all your buildings were outside of your cities. So the AI would just run around with like 2 cav guys and burn down all your farms constantly, so your city was always on fire and you just could never catch them. Or the AI throwing one boat at a time at you over and over again to attrit you because you don't want... You could fight the fight manually and take no damage, but if you auto-calculated, you would slowly take a little bit of damage every single time. So the AI would just throw one thing at you constantly to make you eventually get sick of it and start auto-calculating and losing people. One Yari Ashiguru regiment burning all my farms in Shogun 2. Yeah, right. Yeah, I'm really hoping for an Empire 2 or a Victoria Total War as well. I would actually come back for that. I would come back for that. At least to check it out. Get all these. Hammer. We've got a whole lot of knives. We'll hang out of the heavy southern mice, I guess. These robes. Sell that. Get rid of that robe. Sell another one of those. The cloth rolls we can sell here as well. Couple of tools here. I think I heard somewhere it was Victoria or World War I as the next era, but I don't remember where the validity of the source. People say a lot of things when it comes to Total War. There's a lot of rumors that go around, so I'm always really cautious when it comes to... When somebody's like, this is the next Total War that's going to happen, it's like, who said that? Where did that information come from? Yeah. That'll be cool, though. December 4th is when they're expected to announce it. Gotcha. In the camp, I want 40k Total War. I'm not sure how it would play, but I want a good version of that. I mean, that'd be cool. I wouldn't be shocked if they're heading in that direction at all. Considering how much money Warhammer Fantasy made, Warhammer 40k also taps into those markets. And it would tap into a whole new market that doesn't know how broken Total War is. all the freaking sci-fi guys that weren't playing the fantasy version. Bring them over. Let them learn how broken it all is. Yeah, somebody said something. That rumor was like somebody told somebody who told somebody, essentially. And then a bunch of articles that were written by AI were circulated about it, essentially. Or, so I cannot 100% confirm that they were written by AI, but I read a whole bunch of articles, and the article was basically the exact same article for, like, 7+ articles. It was the exact same thing. It mostly didn't even talk about the Star Wars thing. It just, like, explained what Total War was. I don't think Star Wars would work for Total War. No, I mean, we already kind of have that with Empire at War. It'd be cool if we had another Empire at War, I guess. Too much combined arms for the air units and lack of formations. Yeah. And also, if I remember right, Empire at War's ground combat really sucked. Like, the space combat was cool, but the ground combat really blew butt, which, yeah, I kind of feel that would be the same with Total War if they decided to do it for Star Wars. It would kind of be like the ground combat, nobody wants to do it because it just doesn't seem enjoyable at all. And then people would fly spaceships around and look at them, basically. Deliver cargo to Kornstadt. Where is Kornstadt at? Oh, back up there. Gotcha. I guess it wouldn't be horrible for us to go back up there. What day is it? 32. We have 8 more days in the desert before things start getting stupid. You see the new AI thing that they're doing? Movie studios are announcing upcoming movies as normal, so the AI people are creating movie trailers and dropping them onto YouTube and other platforms, the official trailer before actual trailers are released to grab hype views. Yeah, it's more than that, though. They're just wholesale making up movies as well and putting trailers out for them, like Titanic 2 and things like that. Which, if you are a discerning person, you'll watch it and go, wow, this is totally not it. This is not a trailer for the thing that I'm looking at. But there's so many people that fall for that crap. But yeah, that's been going on for quite a while now. What do we got here? Spiders. How many? 6 webnecks. Excuse me, boys. Let me borrow your spears. And hopefully we don't get destroyed by these spiders. So we're gonna find out. Well, the economic side of AI's bubble is going to burst. Because can only be so many winners. There's so many different companies going for it right now, and there can only be so many winners. So the majority is obviously going to fall apart, and then there's going to be maybe like 1 or 2 companies that are going to be actually valued at all. Yeah. Get away from me, spider. Yeah, AI is not going away as like a wholesale thing, but there's a lot of companies that are going to implode. A lot of stock prices that are going to implode. Because the majority of value coming out of any kind of AI stock price is speculative, not actually meaning anything. It's just a whole bunch of people praying that they bet on the right horse. Well, some companies are sheltered from the fallout as well. Companies like Google, Microsoft, Apple won't disappear. It's the we do AI are the main thing companies that will vaporize. Yeah, but also those companies are not protected from their entire stock value getting massively devalued due to the fact that they are not the guy, right? Their company won't disappear, but their stock could drop heavily because they're not the guy, right? Because their stock is currently being propped up by people hoping that they're the guy. Monk tried to teach by a dumb farmer, and he's still dumb. Nice. Can't fix stupid. Apparently not. Oh yeah, that's his spear. I'm like, why do I have an extra boar spear? I shouldn't have an extra boar spear. I don't have an extra boar spear. Oh, also... Right, we stole his. Alright, fine, you can keep yours. We'll keep him with a sword. I don't have an extra one, so... That is with a broken arm. What is this again? Ride with the nomads of the fleeing camp to the east. Well, they're no longer ambush trade routes, so we potentially could just go do that, I suppose. Five to 9 days. Holy crap. Alright, we can actually get a retinue here as well. Can't afford the surgeon. We have actually done no beast battles, interestingly enough. Could get the lookout, but that'd be... that'd be like all our money. Probably shouldn't do that. Dozen opponents is not too crazy of an ask, honestly. We honestly just did that. Hey, there we go. We should wait until noon, though, for some of these injuries to potentially heal. How long on this now? 1 to 3 days. Alright. Well, we'll see. We will see. What healed? His skull did not heal. Well, he should definitely not be on the front line then. Gonna have him hide back here, I guess. I want him to get experience points, but he can just hide. Get in there, give him the poke. You chill out. You're not doing anything. Try to kill people for morale checks. You continue hiding. I mean, that's fair. Frickin' lung gets collapsed and he's like, you know what? It's time to go. The war brand can swing twice? Yes. Overall, it is a really bad weapon, but it can swing twice. The only thing I was going for it. Second two-handed weapon, so you gotta use it for now. Fair enough. And we got till day 40 poking around here. Gosh dang it all. Freaking exhausted. How long does that take to heal? 1 to 3 days. At least he's a pike. The crap is this map? Or serpents. Probably do 4 serpents in here with the amount of guys we have. Still out of range. But they can step in range and pull somebody in the same turn. Probably what they're going to try to do here. I think what we're going to do is this. Probably should toss the dog down too. Ow. No kidney steak. You don't get no having kidneys. No kidneys for you. There we go. A little bit painful, but... Nobody died. Would you stop rolling ones, Mattis? All right. Oh, hey, we found another town. There's no way into this town. There's no roads. This is just an isolated city in the middle of freaking nowhere. That's fun. Alright. I'm gonna take a quick bio break. I'll be right back, guys. And they like to keep it that way, apparently. Yeah, jeez. Move along. Move along. You can only boat there. Well, there's no boat either. There's no roads. There's no boat. It's just a freaking city in the middle of the desert. An airship there, I guess. All right. Home invader time. Okay.
A few moments later.
Okay. Oh my gosh, what?
I'm necromancing Zach.
Right. Clean two of them. Himmelator mad.
Where at?
Sounds like in the compound. Oh, there's a guy right here.
Oh shit.
He's dead.
That's the guy with the shotgun. Don't push in on.
Yeah, it's a Crown King dude.
Killed one.
One shot.
Just heard one milling.
Okay. Make sure you're not trying to fight
one.
with that weapon. Nice shot. Try to switch to your primary.
Yeah, I'm on it.
I'm freaking lit as hell. Another one down.
Hit the Asian living lady.
Another one down.
She's down.
They're all dead. Hi. Hi. To my left, to my left.
Roger.
Other side of the wall.
I'm trying to size
Right
up
on
away
the,
from
they're right on the wall.
I hear him running.
It's red now. They heard red clue.
Got one. Got another one.
Nice. I'm pushing your other side. One healing mid wall.
Dead. Got all three.
Nice.
One went to the right of the wall. Killed one. Yeah, sure. Hello. Action hero. High feet. No,
On your
on me,
right.
on me.
Moving, I'm moving.
Nice
Nice.
shot. Disgusting. Someone just died?
I just killed her with the silenced pistol from over here.
Oh, wow.
I was gonna say, what the fuck hit her?
I headshot her. I just headshot that guy. He's right on me. He flashbanged me.
I'm moving in.
I killed him through
Good,
the
you got him. Nice.
flashbang!
Good, bet. Is that gray? Yeah, it's gray.
Yep.
Dog's coming at you.
Yep. Got the guy in your face.
You
Got the
hit
guy on
one.
my left.
There's someone in me. I'm in trouble. Behind you. God damn it. Nice.
They're in.
What up?
She's
Coming
hit.
to Ben.
Dual pistols. She's dead.
Nice.
On me. Shotgun. He's dead. He's dead. He's dead. Guy over there. He's getting attacked by dogs. Headshot him. Dropped. To my left.
Dynamite.
Dropped.
Harpies. Two very different things. There he is. Yes, friend.
Got him. Give him some of the old razzle dazzle here. Pistole. Bye.
Nice.
The old razzle dazzle.
That's who waiting around the... Oh. Yeah, I told you she never went down. Where'd you go?
Get out of here.
Fucking get wrecked.
No. Stop it.
You're just standing there and then.
Hostiles down.
One volley off here. Get that lays on it. Ah! Cyber team called artillery on their own position and killed a helicopter. Freaking Giga Chads. Oh, hey. We can spin to win. Oh, 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 oh. Andy gets to turn and swing again. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh.
Mission
I still a couple of on ad break for like 16 more seconds. We'll chill out here for a moment. Hey, Ted. What up? Hope you are doing well. What's going on in this city, I guess? Oh, a sandstorm. Completely isolated city. Hunt on what terrorizes, eh? What is out there terrorizing? Find out, I guess. Watch it be more serpents. 14 nachos. That's a lot of freaking nachos. For $400, eh? Going to utilize the town guard to help us out here. Seeing as there appears to be a few of them. I don't know how many tier 3s are here either. There's a couple tier 2s already. Just spooky on its own right. Oh, at least that guy's severe concussion's gone. Got that going for us. Yanold is no longer holding half of his head in his hand. That's 11 of them that we can see so far. 11 out of the 14. Or is it 10? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, it's 10. Sorry. Close. Okay, some good morale damage there. Try to go on the outside here with some of my guys. The upshot, I don't think I'm seeing any tier 3s, so there's that. Severe concussion, Nacho. Yeah, it's all tier 2s. The highest. Still spooky, but not quite as spooky. Ow. That guy's in trouble. Easy crazy. Freaking gunners shooting their own guys. Three enemies remain. Oh, there is a tier 3. What's up, Jakob? Yeah, I'm glad I brought the town guard for this. A tier 3 would have been a freaking problem. Also, we're only getting like $400 out of this. Oh, and it also counted as a battle with more than 12. Nice. Oh, big dog's got underdog now. You know, I just came to the thought that I have this drunkard. He could up and break my famed item. I'm gonna put it in Mattis's pocket. Just in case. Just in case. Could also up and break this, which is would be really sad. Anybody here for hire that isn't ridiculously expensive or ridiculously crap. Carry this gun for reasons, right? Here, hold this. Oh, there's $100 on that guy. And $100 on that guy. 2 gamblers here. 54-4. They're both determined. The one guy is determined and cocky. This guy is investing in cryptocurrency. Well, range defense? Yeah. Well, let's just put that on him for right now. He still has 41 fatigue. That's actually not bad. I don't know how he's gonna roll on his melee skill, but he could get halfway decent melee defense. Would it be 24 at the lowest? He's not fantastic, but he doesn't need a lot of extra fixing either, which is good. Yeah, gamblers tend to have a lot of range defense. They can have decent melee defense and good range defense. And the resolve is naturally higher. Like this guy's got 44, right? I think he can get up to like 50 or something though. We'll take a look at this one guy. 5739 4. $39 with 2 stars. ranged. I think that is like between 3 and 4. Hold on, let me look. Ranged, 2 stars is always 4. Okay, so he would get 79 ranged at max. We have another pokey stick. I don't think we have another pokey stick. Got a small pokey stick. No big pokey stick. Oh wait, we have the banner. Right, we could do that, I suppose. Give Friedrich that. We could potentially train this guy to be the guy that holds the gun. Buy a couple bullet bags, so we don't have to go running back down in the desert to get more bullet bags if we do end up getting him high enough without him dying. Anything at the armor? Not really. Ah, that's worth 3k. Nice. Anything at the weaponsmith? Also not really. Cool. The gun is special? Yeah, it's a famed gun. It doesn't have any extra bonus damage, but it does have a ton of effective versus armor. And it's a little bit lighter than normal. So they can put it in his pocket for now. Lots of legionaries. It's like 12 legionaries or something like that. 11 to 13 legionaries? Yeah, okay. Probably not gonna screw with that. It sounds like dying. '15th century gunslinger. Friggin' hand cannon. Shoulder cannon, I guess. Noble houses. Get a dozen men. We're actually only one guy off getting a dozen right now, so literally if we just hire one dude. It's harder to do the trolling tricks with. Yeah, just a little bit more off balance. Kind of bulky. Like, are these tracks? Yeah, we'll just go back to Tanvir at this point. Hopefully this isn't like 15 snakes or something like that. Hyenas? Or hyenas. Yeah, let's fight that. Come here, hyenas. 4 of my guys are faster than hyenas. Nice. Big dog versus hyena. Is there a chance to hit on him? 20? Okay, that's pretty alright, honestly. Alright, move up around these guys. It's pretty funny that both of these guys are faster than hyenas. Better than raiding caravan, raiding 2 caravans at once. One hyena fur. Which for 3 hyenas isn't bad. That's about odds, because I think hyena fur dropping is like a 1 in 3, essentially, so. Made odds on that one, apparently. Keep the hyena fur, sell the rest of that. All these robes as well, we don't need those. Anybody here for hire? That guy would be nice, but he's $900 because he comes with a whip and a net. Another $100 guy there. He's greedy. We'll keep him around for a second, though. Hold on. There we go. Complete that. Then we'll kick him out. Our ambition was to have 12 guys. You to have him step over here. Hey, come get in here. We need you for the group photo. Take a group photo with him. Hey, look, it's 12 people. Yay! Are we cool? All right, now get out of here. Shoo-shoo. Hunt down what terrorizes. What do we got at the arena? No. No. We're not doing freaking nachos. It's like, oh, there's 3 of them. It could be 3 tier 3s. If it was 3 tier 1s, we just freaking wipe the floor with them, but it could be 3 tier 3s, or a tier 3 and 2 tier 2s, and it's just then things get nasty. The heck is this? 15 more nachos, jeez, crazy. Let's do this. Oh, hey. Reynold level up. I don't want to give Reinhold here. Who has 59, 59, 60. Trade these out. Anybody have an extra spear? You know what? Do this. Give that to him, and I guess you can have the sword. Okay, there are tier 2s. See what happens here, I guess. Going up there is probably way too freaking dangerous. Have him chill for right now. Trying to do as much morale damage / actual damage to these guys as possible without killing them. See, if I could kill that one, it would re-spear wall here, which would be good. Oh, nice. There we go. Alright, we should probably next round push into them, because their morale is kind of messed up at the moment. Alright. Gonna walk in and murder as many of these guys as we can. Okay, we are going to get tier 3, but it's probably a tier 3 in the best possible spot. That is our tankiest guy, at least. He's standing next to. Of course, he obviously could just eat my tankiest guy as well, but... if he spends a turn doing that, he's spending a turn doing that, and not spending a turn killing me, so there's that too. Okay. Take this high ground real quick. Probably not good. Well, you know what? It's got good armor. We'll do it anyways. I think those guys are just out of here. Yeah, can't really stop them. We do have the advantage that we have a ton of initiative, though, so we basically get to have adrenaline without having adrenaline. Probably 3 beast fights now. 4, actually. We need 1 more beast fight. Get the scout. I don't know if there's anywhere I can really sell that stuff. I mean, I could sell it up in Cornstalk, I suppose. It's quite a freaking walk, though. But I mean, I'm gonna have to go back up there anyways, because we're gonna be past day 40, and we can't really keep screwing around in the desert past day 40 effectively anyways. Until later, that is. We come back later. Maybe buy some food here. Yeah, it's really just contemplating whether I want to buy this incense and this silk. Try to get better prices up north with it. Get tools first. Okay, we'll leave us with $1,000. Walking around money. Oh, also we should probably switch these guys back around again. Changing weapons around for the whatever fight I have to be doing. Yeah, looks good. We'll go with that. Oh, mountain. Hey, we can go climb the mountain and see what's up. Scouts, stuff to disperse on the battlefield. Yeah, we're about to be able to hire a retinue here. More than likely. Got 2 more days so we can fight nomads and stuff before things get out of control. $12, $19, yeah, $46. $46 ain't bad. That's probably undead. Come back, it's almost the last day that can kill you guys. Come here. Oh gosh, there's so many nomads. RG strikes again, dark grenade rolling back towards me. At least it took some Someone with me? Yikes. That hurts. Don't worry, it's fine. Grenades are good for your health. There we go. Curious what this hammer guy's gonna do. Okay. Interesting. Swedish calls pomegranate grenade apple. The stick grenades from World War II were referred to as potato mashers, nickname-wise. And then obviously there's the pineapple. Alright, hammer guy. Oh, he managed to miss again. Yay! Or go over here. That way he can step in. There we go. The only bad thing about this guy is his fatigue's a little bit low. Or at least disproportionately bad about him, that is. Oh wait, you need to take that as well. Right. Forgot. This guy is our gun question mark guy. Okay, another reinforced helmet. That's a 70. Alright, what are these guys? Cutthroats, outlaws, and slingers. They're running together, though. Oh, there we go. They're separated a little bit. I don't really want to fight them together, but one at a time won't be too bad. Flail guy named? No, he's not, actually. Kind of surprisingly. Just goes off into the trees. Climb a hill. Flail guy shall henceforth known as Sir Newt. Alright. Have to remember to name him after combat. Got a thief with a max roll attack and defense, 3 stars in both. He's gonna be my best bro. Probably, yeah. Max roll thieves are pretty dang strong. Because what is that? You're guaranteed 43? You're guaranteed to have at least 43 melee defense with a max roll. Well, yeah, actually, you said you're 2 stars, right? So yeah, you're guaranteed to have 43 melee defense, which is really good. Three stars? Okay, well then it's going to be 43 to 53, which... if he gets 53 without a shield... nutty. I love thieves. They're so good. I mean, you get a bad roll on a thief just as good as anybody, but, you know, still. In general. Stabbing all the people. I don't like them. Ow. It's just a hedge knight in disguise. And they're way cheaper than a hedge knight. Just have the other guy, but whatever. It's like a hedge knight for freaking fraction of the cost. It's also a lot easier to find a good thief than it is to find a good hedge knight, because you can spend a bunch of money re-rolling on them and not actually be that far out cash-wise. Whereas if you spend a whole bunch of money re-rolling hedge knights, well... you'll be about 1 hedge knight deep, and you'll be like, wow, that was all my money. Ooh, that's a pole flail. Alright. Or not pole flail, pole mace. Still. Okay, so those are the 3 melee guys. Gotcha. Send him with those guys. Gonna pull around this side as well. We'll wait for this guy to go, see what he's doing. Okay, he's just chilling. We can get around on the high ground over here, that'd be pretty cool. I feel like. Alright. No aggro from them currently. Oh, there it is. Decide to step forward. Alright, cool. Hello. Into your back line I go. Gonna chill here. I don't know if I want to step forward into this. Try to get as much damage down on this guy as we possibly can. Nice. Alright, yeah, we'll go here. Beautiful. The new ribs be gone. Ow. You got ribs? You don't like having ribs? Ribs be gone. He still killed him. Friggin' poking that guy with a vengeance. Now he has no arm either. He's just hanging loosely at his side. Alright, pole mace, another shield. Cool. Grab him, student. Burkett over here. Just absolutely ate it on the dome. Yeah, tomorrow is day 40 though, so all the enemies are going to upgrade. And all these nomads are going to get... Ah, I see. Dang. If only I had found this a day sooner. Alright, well, can't do that now. Also, one of our guys has severe concussion, so there's that too. I'll have to come back to that later. Apparently the gambler took some money and with a bit of a sly cardmanship. You ask either man if the company's money was involved, they say no. You ask why the hell they... What do they want from you then? Save it for battle. And they gave each other fractured elbows. Good job. You have unspecified problems that are affecting your life that you would prefer not to deal with, and rather just take a pill. Ask your doctor if Xalax is right for you. Side effects include immediate death, slow agonizing death, memory loss, anal leakage, childhood obesity, eyes falling out in front of you, out of the front of your head. Xalax should not be taken by anyone. Ask your doctor today if Xalax is right for you. Sounds good to me. This guy's pretty cheap. We'll take a look at him real quick. Okay. Oh hey, we got a scimitar. Scimitar! You want to give that to anybody? That's what Ribs Be Gone reminded me of, right? This is just less armor piercing than this is, but it does have the gash ability for hurting people, but eh. Not that big of a deal. Oh, it's another Grimwald. Is everybody in this world named Grimwald? Also, this guy needs to get his name changed. We had another Grimwald, but I think he died. Yeah. Grimwald was killed by an Ifrit. But then we have Grimwald. And now we just hired Grimwald. Oh, no, wait, this is Grimwald, not Grimmauld. Ah, okay, slight difference. We have Guntram, Grimmauld, and Grimwald. And then the other guy was Grimwald as well. Alright. Little bit of difference there. They took they're like, there's too many people in this world named Grimwald. We'll take the M, we'll flip it upside down. Alright, where can we sail to here? 220 to go to Deekstadt. Sure. Oh wow, it's way over here. Interesting. I was expecting it to be the other way, to be honest. Another town that has no roads going to it? At least there's a port, but yeah, it's another isolated town. We have two isolated towns. This one, there's no port going to it, and then there's this city over here where there's no port or road at all. This one is just a port. Crazy. This is from the forest, and the other one just mauls all the time. Fair enough. Well, that's a bunch of undead I probably don't want to deal with. Tomb of the First Men. Like, literally the first guys to ever exist on the planet? Wow. It's a bunch of really old dudes. Hanging out, being smelly. Up the road we go. Got 3 really bad injuries right now. 2 of them were from an event, and one of them is because he got bonked on the head by a giant metal stick. Okay, well, we made money off of that, at least. Not like a ton, but we did make money off of it. $35 to $45. Probably sell these. We'll keep 1 falchion just in case. We'll hang on to the scimitar for right now. Don't need these hats. Don't need these hats. Keep that. Probably sell a couple of those shields. Our food prices here. Not crazy. For the grain, anyway. I think the town to the north has cheaper tools, so we'll probably go up there for tools. Anybody here? Oh, hey, Ulfert. What up? Rymar? Hey, Dividius. Nope, not that guy. How much did it cost to get these guys fixed up? 170, 100, 230. Okay, not that bad. Oh, hey, did we have that last beast fight we were looking for, or are we still searching for that? Nope, we still need one more for the scout. I mean, we've got people. This guy's pretty okay. He had stars in melee skill and melee defense. This gotta be insanely good. But unfortunately, he has it in range skill and range defense. He's good, but his freaking talents are in the wrong place, unfortunately. This guy also is potentially okay, but nothing wild there. We honestly just really haven't found anybody that has good melee stars at all. Yeah, yeah, literally, like, we can't find a guy that has melee stars. All of my guys, except for the ones I started with, either have 0 or 1. Oh, somebody's inevitably gonna die, so... Or some of these guys are gonna get replaced. Well, some of these guys are definitely gonna get replaced anyway, just because they're not really good enough. Okay, 124. That brings us up to 144. Food. Anything at the armorer? Not really. The plus 20. Slight scale mail with either the heraldic plates or the nipple protectors is actually pretty good. But I don't have either of those at the moment. I have Urdborg saying they've been raided. Right, my axe to smash the other shield. Yay, our drunk didn't actually get drunk. Thank goodness. Okay. I think we're probably gonna go back up the road over here and see if we can go find some more caravans to smash up a bit. See what's up there. This map is really weird. Well, I guess there is a northern port, but we can't go to it because they hate us. Well, they've gone to just hostile now. They're slowly working their way towards being more hospitable. But we're about to raid some of their caravans, so they're probably gonna hate us again. Also, we need to find one more beast fight to get the scouts so we can move faster. Alright, I need to take a bio break. I'll be right back, guys. Appreciate you all watching. I will return. What is that?
Base is under attack.
Freaking chrono tanks in a blender? What the heck just happened? Elmo the Muppet enters your tent. Captain, come quick. Something happened to the old dick twist.
Right away, sir.
How do you make the planes not murder you?
Our base is under attack.
You just had to say something,
lost.
didn't you? You just couldn't leave it alone. You know the game is listening, right? Alright, we're definitely hiring this guy, because this thief for 200 is a steal. I'll freaking see myself out. You're kidding me. You have got to be joking. I'm a fountain of unluck. Stare upon me. You don't want to watch this channel now? Not sure if I like streamers that die when they're killed. It is a pretty big detriment to my character to die when killed, but I gotta let people know. I can't let them walk in here and think that I can still be alive after getting killed. Oh, too fatigued, too fatigued, too fatigued, too fatigued. All right, he's gonna get another round on us. Ah! No, not one, leader. You are the most important person in the world. All right, we need you to go fight the forces of darkness. And I just spawn to the map, immediately walk in the wrong direction. Hey guys, where are the forces of darkness? Are they over here? What? Bonk. What is happening here? This cannot be on Twitch. That's not allowed. That is definitely against TOS. I'd like to keep this top of my mouth if I could. Whoop, there goes a trained warrior. That man trained for like 20 years to be run over by a guy wearing a mask with a mustache on it. Embarrassing.
That's Scourge.
Is anybody else seeing this grass?
Yes. Random grass in the concrete.
I've been seeing random grass everywhere.
It's just like sideways. It's growing out of the air. Alright, I survived the siege. Did anybody catch that? Before I could hit the done button, my own artillery blasted like 6 more of my guys. I feel like your axle might be a bit borked, lady. Might want to have that looked at. Oh my god! What is in my eye? Ah! Chaos! In my eye! Ah! Okay. I think we're good. Oogly doogly. Get back at it. Can we get any extra food here? Yeah, we'll get a little bit extra food. How we do on injuries? Okay, at least one of those arm breakages got healed off. What's going on here? Hello, 10 brigands. Granite snaz. Do you? Do you really? I suppose they have archers, so they're just gonna chill. Yeah, I should start trying to flank. Ow. No, that guy's already... Oh, no, actually, he's running forward. Interesting. One guy. Alright. Hello. There we go. Me pushing up like that caused the rest of them to come forward. Alright, you go up here. Try to bonk that guy on the head. Severe concussion time. Yay. It's severe concussion time. Hey, Dan. It's dead time. Oh, hey. Yeah, thanks for moving your exposed head directly in range of my flail. Shield bash him to knock him away, so he's no longer shield walling as well. Ow. And we'll move the flail in. Bonk! Oh wow. Burkert actually hit. He just rolled a 2. Alright, sure, whatever. No complaints from me. Kind of figured that would happen, but it's fine. Nailed it. Run after these archers. And they're backing off, but they're not fully running yet. Should be able to catch them. I also do have a pocket dog. Ow, freaking headshotting me. I mean, I still have basically all of my armor because what dealt damage to me there was the armor piercing. It wasn't the actual straight damage from it. So long as he doesn't yank out a knife and stab me, I should be fine. Gosh, they all have knives. Why do they all have knives? Oh, he has an axe. Okay. Weirdly enough, safer than the knife. Poke. Okay, good. Didn't take a bunch of free damage and injuries from this guy on the last turn or something. Alright, cool. Hmm. Kind of a sad level up there. I think we're gonna hit him with gifted. Try to pull his stats up a little bit at least. Grab him dodge. More armor's equipped here. Cool. So we got a new injury. We got another pierced arm now from that crossbow, unfortunately. How much it costs for this? Ripped ear. I guess we kind of care about ripped ear for once. Yeah, F it. We'll just do that. Oh, we got another good knife, actually. So, one of those. Alright, who needs a knife that's actually any good? 59, 61, 59, 73. These guys already have it, so it's going to be Guntram. There you go, Guntram. Try not to put your own eye out with it. Okay, so we still have a pierced arm, but the rest of the stuff went away. That's good. Come here, come here, come here. I just want to be your friend. I just want to talk. I'm lonely. I'm just lonely. We'll send you guys up the hill, like fully up the hill. Get some pokey sticks here, we can stab people across the gap. Try to bring these guys around down here and try to spook the enemy a bit. We'll wait for this guy to go before we run up the hill. That sucks. He's certainly gonna need to back off, this guy. Okay, yeah, I'm really gonna have to back off now. Do that. Probably the best course of action overall. And if this guy decides he wants to go here, we just shank him from up high. Well, I mean this guy, not this guy. This guy's locked in a zone. This dude could decide he wants to go up here, though. He'll probably just chill and throw his throwing weapons at me. More than likely. Try to gang this guy, I suppose. I think Sonic has underdog. A little bit risky. Just gonna wait here and see what they do. Jeez Louise. A little bit of hill here is really annoying to deal with. Could you just stop it? Holy crap. Push across here. Try to mess these guys up a bit. There we go. Swap places right into a pole arm. Okay, you're gonna back up too, because you also just proc 9 lives. I think that's for 9 lives, though. Would be 2 guys dead without 9 lives. They just keep changing places like freaking.
Wait! He can't
Guys.
kill anybody if he doesn't know which one's the real Krusty! Yeah! Hup, ha, ha. I am confused.
Good one, Krusty.
Oh, crap.
Playing without 9 lives seems difficult. I mean, I did it for a long time. The biggest issue with playing without 9 lives that you run into is just random people die. People that are quite good will just have a couple of bad die rolls and then just suddenly implode. So, yeah. You could do it, but the issue you run into is just occasionally the game will... I mean, the game already just occasionally kills your guys, but it's even more egregious. And you end up with a lot of people dying from bleeds and stuff like that too, which is a pain in the butt. Alright, we actually got a kite shield. Nice. Yanold has dodge, right? Yeah. Okay. That's good. I guess we'll see if he keeps that up. If he keeps that up, he'll actually be halfway decent, but, you know, could just completely change his mind on the subject and start rolling like poop, and then, you know, not gonna be that good. His trajectory is incredibly up to the whims of the level up dice. And the difficulty you're playing at already seems pretty stacked against you, losing bros here and there. And that's with 9 lives? Yeah. And also 9 lives just protects you from barbarians and orcs as well. Because you could have it, so it's only a 5% chance to hit you, but a freaking guy could roll up with a giant man splitter and just be like, boom, you're dead. Right? If you have 9 lives, at least you go, boom, oh, I need to leave. Yeah, Rhino, bless this man. Ah, I don't have anybody that's dumb enough to race that horse. Too bad. Would have been some good money. Hang on a couple of things, javelins, just in case we get a guy that we want to throw things with. How am I doing on injuries again? Injured shoulder is fine. Oh, they're both injured shoulders? Okay. Yeah, that's fine, I guess. What is this? Master Astrologer and Tanvir. No, thank you. Two days to the north. Nope, that'll kill us. I think that is also a town that hates us. Oh no, wait, maybe not. Oh, it's this one. How much are they offering? That's actually not that far of a walk. But it is the opposite direction of where I want to go. No. It's too much time. Walking there and back, because there's nothing else I want to do down there. If there's other things I wanted to do down there, then sure, but... nothing for me. Look at Mr. Peaceful here. Insecure, can't get confident. And he's freaking huge for some reason. Got good range skill, though. Hey, Butcher Biggie. Freaking huge, mate! It's enormous! I wonder if he's insecure because he's huge. I wonder if these things are related. Been sitting here not typing, doing a bunch of stuff for a half hour now and realized I hadn't typed. GJ's lurking the channel. Wow. Arrest that man. Obviously, I kid. I appreciate lurkers. Whether they be my mods or not. You think Colossus makes them taller or bigger? It just gives them a can-do attitude. Yeah, it's gonna take a while to repair our stuff. 5 peasants, eh. We'll leave the peasants alone. Any... Oh, hello. Many mercenaries. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They could have an archer still. I'm pretty sure they have to have an archer, otherwise they would be being aggressive. Yeah, they do. They got a freaking crossbowman. Oh, that guy's got throwing sticks. seize that high ground. Alright. Kind of figured that would happen. Pull the net off him. Managed to hit me with both of those throwing axes. That's unfortunate. If I go here, it's a little dangerous because of the amount of people that can get on top of me. If I go here, I block this guy from coming down. I think we'll just move in like this for right now. Overwhelm stack, that sucks. More overwhelm stacks, that sucks. How many overwhelm stacks we have right now? Negative 30. Ouch. But I kind of need him to take this high ground as well. We do need to start doing damage to these guys. Dang. Move next to this guy so he stops using his ranged weapons on me. Headshot, please. Nope. Well, at least it was Guntram. Ow, kind of figured that was going to happen. I gotta roll Guntram around over here onto this archer just to stop him from shooting at me. Oh, this guy's got a freaking triple-headed flail. Alright, well, that's a bit spooky. There we go, there's a headshot. Fishing for it. Go for the stab, back off again. Just throw the dog down and move around here. Almost freaking dead. Ow. Okay, that's a problem. Ow. There we go, another one down. Helpful. Hammerman up there is locked in. Yeah, no kidding. Jeez, Liz. Jeebus. What is his chance to hit on me anyways? Oh, 28. Gotcha. Cool. You know, I wouldn't want it to be like a low number or anything. It's freaking non-stop braining me. On the flip side, I'm over here missing freaking 80%ers. You know the drill. Crossbow guy's locked in too. Jeez, Liz. At least his chance to hit is much higher. Alright, we're gonna pull him out as well before he gets freaking doinked on the head again. Yes, my entire party is almost dead because this one guy with a gosh dang hammer is just like every single freaking turn. He's Swedish too, apparently, for some reason. Freaking Swedish chef up there with a hammer. Well, at least I get the hill now. Thank you. He's finally giving it up. Wow, that hurt. Nobody died, though. Just a lot of injuries. Holy crap. Ankle, ankle, ankle. I wonder who got hit by the hammer. Got his freaking hand fractured as well. Alright, well, we got the Nordic helmet. And we got a mail shirt as well. And we got this flat top helm. Closed coif. We got the deadly, dastardly hammer that was hitting us all over the place. A couple of heater shields. And every injury known to man. Anybody else level up? It's hard to tell through all the injuries. $125 helmet for 7. Is that better than this? No. You know, weirdly, this Nordic helmet is actually worse. It is lighter than this, though. So, we'll give that to Sir Newt. Actually, we got this 230-point helmet. Thing is Mondo heavy, though. Okay, so this is 14.7. What does that put us at? 49? Okay, that's not too bad. I really wish that dog had not bit her finger off. It's very sad. This thing's a lot more complicated. Give you a heater shield. The real question is, who the heck do I give this helmet to right now? It's gonna absolutely wreck their initiative. Probably hurts initiative too, doesn't it? Yeah. That's nice for an archer, but we don't currently have a ranged guy. We did get another knife, though. That's kind of nice. We got some small upgrades out of that fight. And because nobody died, it makes it pretty worth it. People would croak during the fight. These small upgrades would be a lot less great, but... eventually we'll have somebody that can wear this. Right now, it's a good helmet, but we don't have anybody that can really wear it because everybody's using their initiative for trying not to get hit. Sounds good, GJ. I'm not sure if you just should say CP by itself without extra things behind it. I know what you mean. Yeah, hold on. There, I sent you a message in Discord. No, you're fine. It's just, I figured I should point it out. I don't think people would take it that way, but, you know, just, Twitch is weird, so... Oh, a seasonal fair. Let's go to the bar. We beat another group of mercenaries. Let's go to the bar. I'm at Cyberpunk, which is, as far as I know, has no kid. Yeah, I don't think there is in Cyberpunk. Oblivion and Morrowind have them. Well, actually, does Morrowind even have children? I don't think Morrowind has children. I think Oblivion and Skyrim do. But I can't remember. I think you have to mod them in Morrowind if you want to have children. I don't think there are children in Morrowind. You don't think there is an Oblivion either? Oh, you could be right. Yeah, actually, I think you're right. I think it's just Skyrim, right? Yeah. But you can't hurt them unless you mod to hurt them. We have weirdly adult faces. Their control points, their character points. Yeah, no. Very true. Hurting down the fortress, people say it's haunted, the dead walking and all. Alright. The message I tried to send you earlier had disappeared on my end too. It was just a joke. It wasn't important. Yeah, it never showed up on my side. So, I don't know. Twitch must have ate it. Imagine how much the Oblivion engine would F up a child's face. Oh my gosh. Oh my word. Yeah, I don't want to think about it. That sounds horrifying. I can't go to the temple at night, right? Yeah. Alright, how expensive would it be to fix all this? First, let's see how much money we can make here. Did get another arming sword, too. Oh, and another, war spear. Should equip that to somebody. Do we want to keep this Southern Mace? I think we're going to sell it now because it's worth a ton of money right this very moment. Okay, that gives us some good cash. I don't have to imagine I've seen Fallout 3. True. Additional point for tile move and 20 initiative. Melee skill. Fractured hands. We should probably heal the severe concussion. Should probably do that. We should probably try to heal the fractured hands at least. And the pierced hand. And then probably the pierced lung. The rest of this stuff can heal on its own without any extra money being spent. Oh, hey. Yeah, that one's kind of crap. For a famed item. If I was just given it, I would be like, oh, okay, cool, I guess. But I'm not going to buy it. Particularly not for these prices. Go up here and buy some more tools, because my goodness. Did that fight burn us through some tools? Alright, so 40, 60, 80, 100, 120. And they get this armor. Not really. There's one of these, but that's way too expensive. Weaponsmith. No. Fair over in Kornstadt. The Withered Battle Site. People say it's haunted. Alright. They're not telling us where any famed items are. Okay, anyways, back this direction. We keep walking this direction and end up getting a whole bunch of injuries. So, a bunch of these will heal by tomorrow. I would normally fight those guys, but Is there a freaking brigand spawning thing over here? These brigands keep popping up over here. Wondering if there's one in the mountains over here or something. No, I'm not seeing anything. Alright, we should have healed off a bunch of injuries in that. Yeah, we did. Cool. Alright, now we'll murder these guys. For fun and profit. It's a natural spot for free-range brigands to hang out, apparently. This guy looks very fancy, though. He's one of my newest guys. This guy still has a severe concussion. We'll keep him in the back. Hello! Out of curiosity, what's the chance to hit there? About 30%. Kind of gauging where I'm at. My dodge skill, basically. This is a strange hill to die on. And by that I mean it looks weird. What is with this? Why is there a hole here? Yo, that guy was way back there. He's like, I don't want to die on this strange hill. I want this hill. Sometimes their heads just come off. It's weird. I think it's just natural for brigands. There we go. Just catching those guys. And we'll miss. Nice. It's actually gonna be a pain in the butt to chase down that guy, considering I have a bunch of freaking busted ankles right now. Everybody's limping after him like, come back! Forget who all has the dogs. I think it's my duelist guys. I can't quite get to him. Alright, we'll catch one guy at least. That guy is gone. And now he's trying to kill my dog. Just because the dog tried to take your arm off. It's how he shows you he loves you. And poke. There we go. Mostly here for the EXP. All this stuff is kind of whatever, but I mean, it is almost 200 bucks just in cash. Just straight up currency. Alright. Anything... Oh, we did get another good knife, though. Hey, look at that knife upgrades. So we did get something out of the deal. Money's money and they don't need it anymore. Yeah. Yeah, they ain't using it. Hey, we're back. Trying to sell stuff while the seasonal fair is still going on. Anything else to sell, really? Oh, that can go. We don't need that. Oh yeah, I have that other boar spear. I keep forgetting to give that to somebody. Who doesn't have a boar spear right now that could use one? You! There you go. Anybody here that's awesome and not gonna cost me an arm and a leg? We don't have any of those currently. All my arms and legs are mostly wounded at the moment. Checking for caravans. The heck is going on here? Oh my word. Oh, there's a friggin' leader here. Oh, neat. Really funky forest. Alright, he's got things I want. Gonna have to stab that man a whole bunch. Okay, guy with a flail. Yeah, that guy's going around up top. Scooch these guys in a little bit. Doing the Battle Brothers version of window shopping. Look, the man is wearing a coat that I want. Stab him. Yeah, right. Look at all those things the guy has. Punch him to death. Ow. Let's do that. Really? Jeez, Liz. That's gonna be problematic. Good luck, everyone. 50% chance to hit on that. Easy crazy. Guy's flail needs to go away. It's causing freaking way too many problems. That guy being there is annoying. I can't, like, push him around or anything either. We need these guys to come up from the south, basically. Of course. Of course. Of course. Alright, cool. Whatever. Fine. Just hit everything. Oh, he doesn't have a net anymore. Gosh dang it all. Alright. That's also a problem. Yeah, this... And he doesn't have a net either. Who had a net around here? Somebody had a net. Where'd all the nets go? Somebody had one. Maybe nobody's got one. Maybe I used them all. Just thought I had one. Just beginning to think that's the case. Well, that sucks. That makes things a lot more difficult. Of course, just completely screwing up my movement, too. It's fine, I don't need to hit this guy. He's not just hitting there, standing there freaking swinging at me every single round, just destroying me. It's fine. There he is. Reinhold has the net. What the shite? Well, it's a little late now, unfortunately. At least we figured out where it was. I didn't hallucinate it. Somebody had it. Did not rally the guy that needs to get rallied, of course. Cool. I was almost positive I had more nets, though. I don't know where they got used. This guy is also a freaking god. This guy is a literal god. He's just gonna beat the I can't hit him, but he sure as heck can freaking nail me over and over and over again without ever missing. This freaking guy. Ow. Ow. Ah, what a freaking awesome fight this is. Okay. Thank you. Holy crap. It should not have taken that many swings. Now he's gonna come back and swing at me twice and just kill me. Okay, well, at least he only hit me one time, but still. I have two guys. One incredibly competent guy and another guy with a pike, and this one dude is beating both of our butts. Incredible. Well, now we don't even need the net anymore. Thank you, holy. The video game has decided I'm going to lose brothers. That is just what we're at right now. Now is the time where brothers die, because, yes. Forgetting where the net was on me. That's totally my fault. I should have checked who had it before. Should have checked who had it before the fight. That's totally my bad. That flail guy, though, can freaking eat my shorts. Holy. Yeah, I just never miss anything, ever. I'm just a guy with a flail. I have freaking 90 melee attack or something. And everybody died. Nobody got struck down. Of course. Alright, cool. Well, anyway. Looks like we're gonna hire some new bros. Yeah, right? Wow, this is a freaking bad level up, isn't it? Jeezy crazy. I love it when you level up and you're just staring at it and you don't know where you put your points because nothing is a good choice. Also a pretty unfortunate level up for the most part. Yeah, right. Reinhold. Nah. Alright, well, we're gonna do this. How much way is this way? 21. It's not too bad. We'll give you this. It's just... The major thing that I'm shocked about is the fact those guys still had about 50% chance to hit most of my guys. The frick is a brigand's melee attack anyway? I suppose they could have rolled high and been the guys that have 70 melee attack. So me having 30 would be around that range, I suppose. The guys they were swinging on had either 30 or 40 melee defense. Can't wait for a minute. It's going to be sweet to miss my last 2 shots at 80%, run out of ammo, and then die to a random pirate with a nail gun. Yeah, although you won't know it's 80% because it won't tell you. It'll just be like, very high chance to hit. As you get eviscerated. That right there, though, is why... unless I have about, 70 melee defense... I, generally... am not shocked by enemies beating the crap out of me. It's just unfortunate that those guys happen to be the high-roll brigands. Oh, I'm sure there'll be mods to give you the numbers. Oh, I got another knife. Those are 90s. Those are 110s. Pass off some of this stuff anyways. That can go away. The guy with the two-hander as well was... It's definitely on something. Just freaking every single attack. All your health. All your health. All your health. Alright. And everybody here is a peddler. Freaking horrendous. Why? I think we just tripled our obituary. Yep. You think that I get cool new recruits? That's very funny, man. I appreciate the humor. Lighten up the mood a little bit. Let's see. This guy's 150. This guy's 160. Nope. I can't even get people to have melee stars, much less anybody that's any good. Oh hey, 42,000. Can't afford that anyway. Let's see here. There we go. I need nets. We're gonna go down here. We need nets for fights like that. I thought I had 3 nets, but I guess I must have thrown them on somebody yesterday and totally forgot about it. Where are all these brigands coming from, anyway? I also don't like that I have to walk over this Tomb of the First Men to get down here. That's just waiting for the AI to throw a random patrol full of freaking necromancers at me. Yeah, it was a fight with the Ifrits. We netted the leader down there. That's what used it. Yep. Oh, good. I have to pay $100 a net. Freaking double price, but alright, fine. And no. Well, he's got a melee star, but he starts at 47 and also is cocky. He would have 11 melee defense with 2 stars in it if he wasn't freaking cocky. Gosh dang it all. Okay, I need to pee, like, really bad, which is also affecting my, how patient I am with things, so I'll be right back. I was hoping that they'd run up close. Oopies. Oh god. Oh, you good try.
Oh, that click, man. I felt that.
that guy just pooped himself a little bit. I got this.
So fortunate.
I don't got this.
Soldiers! Move!
Okay.
Shot his grenade.
Base arrow? Yeah, it probably was. You freaking moron.
Nope. Not happening.
Oh my
Did they
god,
just
no
kill
way.
each other?
Oh my god, no way. Oh my god, no way.
What happened?
He conked himself.
And his friend. He's like a normal guy, but he's got cats for hands. I'm on the way, I like murder. I'm flanked by 2 pirate pimps. Open the poop gate. Send forth the poop legions.
What's dictator's precious?
Ah, you see here? It appears these people are f***ing. You can tell because of the f***ing all over. Alright, uniform. You appear to have a decent seed. Congratulations. I just want to get the sack. Oh, it's empty sack. So I know all about huffing paint. The fact that my penis is growing is making me angry! Or something like that. And you're like, I managed to get it off. Well, I had like 3 people trying to shoot me. This is a huge issue I have in life. Not penetrating guys. That's a big, meaty sack. You have to ride the shaft, as they say. Yeah! That's what we do around here. We smash guys. One of these days. Okay. Gain engineering off this too. Forgot about that. Sorry. Power requirements. Kinda high. Ow. Somebody shot me in my ear. Look at this. An arrow sticking out of... Oh no, wait. That's actually my hand. Did they shoot me in my hand? Ouch. Yikes. That would hurt. Get the ammo, you. Go, tap on the front. This guy knows what to do. Alright. The enemies are falling off of the wall now. Getting beat to death in between the freaking tower and the wall. So this could be an issue, I suppose. This guy is having his own private rave. Sir, how much LSD did you take before the battle? I'll have to be real careful now. Okie dokie. Flip the proper takeoff.
You just saved my life out there, and I still don't know your name.
You're one of my clan members. Lara, hi. I'm the king. Excuse me? Okay, that's better. What do we got? You gotta get 3 more bros here. Oh yeah, we just... Oh right, we hired somebody, but they sucked. Eesh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I wanted to look at you real fast. Level 7. 8, 9, 10. 11, or 11, 12. Oh, okay. What are you at? You're at level 8. Back already taking the world? Yeah, it helps when you don't have to, you're not like crossing your legs. So you gotta go to the bathroom. Tends to make one a little bit more impatient than they should be. We got Dirk and Burke. Orc is actually somebody I can hire, because he's not ridiculously expensive. Could I stop getting stars in range defense, please? My gosh. It's like every single guy. Either that or he's got like cocky or something and it makes him useless. Fight some more brigands so our time is not completely wasted anyway. It's kind of crazy though. I forgot that freaking brigands had upwards of 70 melee attack. That's so much. I mean, I knew it was decent, but 70, yeesh. Mm-hmm. Alright. Just immediately shoot me in the eye socket. Sounds good. Oh, great. We got another guy with a club. Nope. He's gonna back up. Okay, good. At least the second crossbow shot didn't immediately annihilate. Want touch tips? Okay, I'm actually kind of glad that he went there. That means this guy can't just step over and immediately hit me. Yep. Okay. Here comes the bonk. Oh no, he missed. That's actually insane. It wasn't even a horrible chance to hit either. It was like 40 or something. Alright. Busy freaking knocking on my door over here. Well, I did bring the metal shield down to 10% with that. Poke. Move him over here. Wail on that guy for a bit. Broke my metal shield. That's dedication right there. Sees guy get his freaking arm bit off by a dog, immediately freaks the heck out. I can move one spot and still put the dog down. The dog will probably go here. Yep. This guy running doesn't actually have a retreat flag on him, so... Dog is less interested in him. Poke. Alright, cool. Get some more stuff. Alright, please. Big dog, give me a level up. That is indeed a level up. Alright, Sir Newt. That actually wasn't too bad. Get him up over 51 there. Probably want to give him Steel Brow. So he doesn't get freaking destroyed when he gets doinked in the face. Put Nimble on him as well. 46. Got another real dagger. Alright, he's got his shield back. You guys didn't have shield. He's got a grazed eye socket because somebody freaking put an arrow into it. Thankfully, it just reduces his range skill, which is something he doesn't care about. I mean, it reduces his vision as well, so if we attacked at night, we might not be able to actually see anything, but, you know. Gosh dang it all. Go running up on the enemy. Freaking 9% chance to hit you. Hits you in the head. Good thing I took Steel Brow. Seeing as how the first thing that happened in this fight is he got hit at a low percentage and then freaking got struck directly in the eye. Actually, that was him. Different guy. Still. I think he has Steel Brow too, so. Speaking of headshots. Friggin' massive head wound Harry over here. Okay, good. Hit him in the shirt, at least. Pickaxe concerns me a bit. There. That's helpful. Maybe. We'll see. Ow. Sheesh. I do have to say, flails today are definitely eating my lunch. Just in general. Unfortunate. Alright, more objects for us to sell. Alright, these are crap. We don't want these either. These are all zeroed out. These sell for about 8 gold, maybe. But they are worth more than the knives are. Particularly if the knives are broken. Wonder if this is actually bandits then. The amount of bad guys coming out around here. Might be bandits in that fortification. Still haven't gotten that 5th beast fight, have we? Nope. Just still sitting on 4 over here. All the tracks. Escort the caravan to where? Northeast. No. Northeast is where death is. Alright. How beat up are we right now? Not too bad, actually. You could probably just do this, because it's nighttime. Be more efficient about our time instead of just waiting around town for next morning to come. Our biggest issue is going to be room for objects after the fight. Depending on what they have. We do have a bunch of knives that we can replace with something else. Funky hill we got here. I mean, we were in the mid-game on, like, day 20. Because of our... we scaled really, really well. Gear-wise, anyways. Not time-wise, but gear-wise. We were already in the mid-game around day 20. This, though, can just freaking eat my shorts. Come on, video game. Ow. At least he didn't stun me. Clear that guy out of there. Fighting on the side of a hill. Or fighting on the back side of a hill is always a pain in the butt. You constantly mess with the camera. Hit his own guy. I'd appreciate it, guys, if you just didn't let them beat us up for the sake of letting them beat us up. I just... Guys! Please. Thank you. One dude is very brave. He's a bold and stupid man. Had to get that last lick in, didn't he? No, we don't want to make this town angry. This town is where we sell stuff. So we'll just do that for right now. Anybody need a boar spear? Not currently. Probably in the future, though. This is why I don't like rat catchers. Good. Thank you, Mr. Ratcatcher. How long are we sick for? 1 to 3 days. Basically makes it so we can't do anything. Good thing it happened after the fight. Whoops, all peddlers going on here still. Hey, there's a guy. Check him out. Hire this dude as well. Dang. Well, this guy is a potential another backliner. We need frontliners. We need people who can actually fight in the front line. Come on, guys. Got backliners coming to my freaking ears. I mean, I guess this guy's better than nothing. At least he's determined. It's determined to do something. We don't know what it is, but he's determined. You're level 4. You can probably not have this on there anymore. Alright, what do we got for sale here? $800 bucklers and shields. I'm just encountering a lot of flails too. Like I just sold so many flails. Alrighty. Somebody's shield got broken? No. This is slightly lighter. We'll give him that for right now. Alright, well, my guys are puking all over the place. Well, the front is where people die? I mean, true. Ooh. Oh no, I want it. I want to attack it so bad, but everybody's freaking throwing up. Well, where's it going? It's still moving down the road. Alright, well, we'll just kind of figure out where it's off to. Skaven Plague, yeah, right. Hopefully the majority of people will get over it by noon today. Okay, well, still a couple people are sick, but it shouldn't be big enough of an issue. We'll find out. Only one way to find out. That's by dying. No weaponizing puke here, unfortunately. Yeah. No projectile vomiting. To damage the enemy's morale. Sag. The guy with the flail looks like a proper merc. Well, he stole the helmet from a mercenary, so, you know. Do you get the honor of fighting the donkeys as well? Well, it depends on what order I kill things in. Donkeys are here, obviously. But whether or not I actually fight them is down to whether I can use the extra attacks against them and not against the caravan hands. The game really plays some somber music when you're fighting against caravans, doesn't it? I had a caravan hand. I don't know if I still do, actually. Yeah, caravan hands usually turn out pretty decent, and they have that event where they make the caravan bigger. For free. Which is really good. Alright, boys. This guy's spear walling, which is not great. Suppose we could slide around this way and then maybe step up and stab him. Yeah, we'll go and try to engage this guy on the end. Then we'll move him up and try to shank this dude. Low percentage, but could be. What is your melee defense, Guntram? Actually, pretty decent. If we hold the shield up, it'll be even more. Yeah, they still had a 44% chance to hit there. I want to get close enough they can start stabbing people here with the pikes. Or missing people with the pikes. In this case, maybe. Pretending to stab people with the pikes. There we go. Of course, the guy that's puking everywhere is the guy that hit something. Donkeys in real life are sometimes used to guard animals. They are a bit feisty. See if another guy walks up on us here. Suppose he's the new guy, isn't he? Yeah. Try to help him out a little bit. Yeah, I suppose if you don't want a rooster, you could use geese, maybe. There we go. Take that, doggy. There's this one story from the old Roman Empire about how the church geese alerted the garrison to barbarians sneaking up a cliff. Freaking birds, yo! Or temple geese, I guess. Churches didn't exist back then. Right. Whatever they call them. Guy's just skipping away. Freaking animal abuse stream going on here. There's a prison, I think, in Brazil that uses geese as part of the guard today. I mean, sure, why not? Animals are pretty good at spotting things, so makes sense. Cobra chicken on duty. Or act as a distraction. Just confirmed it is a prison in Brazil. Alright, well, we get a little bit more money here because we can sell those boards and stuff here also, which is good. Rid of that stuff. So we don't need the scimitar anymore because we have so many freaking arming swords now. If we want to give somebody a sword, we'll give them an arming sword. Still another one of these, I guess. Okay. Anybody better than a... This guy's $30. Like, it's not going to be good. But there's potential. $150 for Librix as well. 55, 6, 23. He's way better than I expected him to be. Let me put it that way. 6 melee defense with 2 stars. Main issue is that he is really low in like every other supporting stat. Not bad for a beggar though. I mean, I only spent $30 on him, so. This guy. Let's give him some stuff to wear. Don't have any daggers. Interestingly. We sold all the, or we exchanged all the knives, basically, so. Yeah, we, don't have daggers to give people at the moment. There's another less expected benefit of the Feathered Furies. They can't be bribed. Dogs famously roll over for a treat or a cut of steak, and humans are susceptible just about everything. Geese hate everyone. Ooh, noble male. They're highly ethical. They're immune to bribes. Hold on. I feel like things are lagging here slightly. I'm going to quickly restart. Okay. Unethical because they're prone to violence. Depends on where the violence is directed. I will do you violence. See if there's any more trading caravans over here. Bunch of brigands. We got some new guys that need experience points, so yeah, this works out. Hopefully the new guys do not immediately catch arrows in the eyeballs. Probably will, but you know, hope springs eternal. Welcome to the party. Eats arrow to face. Yeah, that happens a lot. Have to get used to it. This guy's still sick. Hammer god or eye socket arrows, yeah. Like I said, it's been flails for the most part. The leader hitting me with his hammer a whole bunch was fairly expected. It's a freaking bandit leader. The guy with the flail was a little bit of a surprise. Okay, there's just sick on the ground over here. Nice. It's the little things, right? How good is Guntram? I think Guntram's pretty good, yeah. Oh, he is my caravan hand. Okay, yeah. So I still do have a caravan hand. It's this guy. I'm merging through the... Oh my gosh, Big Dog is just dying to crossbows. How many crossbows do they have? Like, one? Ow. I got a longer stick than you. It's just puking everywhere. What? I'm gonna take this high ground. Okay. Still happening. At least he caught that one with his head. Why are they still what is his freaking range defense anyways? I'll have to check when it comes up to be his turn. It's got to be somewhat decent. He has dodge. $31. That's actually quite good. They just really like to shoot at him, I guess. Not good enough, it turns out. No, apparently not, but still. I guess amazing that they're still shooting at him for such a long distance. Freaking head doink. There we go. We get all the way around over here? Not quite. Try to catch that one guy on the backside, I guess. Oh yeah, there we go. That guy does not want to have a stick thrust into his face. Too bad. Gonna happen anyway. Considering pretty much all our guys are, subscribing to the stick-based combat way of engaging currently. Spear goes in, guts come out. Spear goes in, guts come out. Mr. Guntram. Give you relentless here as well. Help keep your dodge up for longer. Oh hey, another knife. Who needs a knife right now? You do. There you go. Enjoy. This spear goes in, guts come out. Those sick melee defense rolls. Yeah, you know it. You know it. Oh, hello. That's probably where all these bad guys are coming from. Bad guys! It's a massive mountain range. Holy. It's like the whole middle section of the map is just a giant mountain. Everybody liked the fact that I have diverse food. What is this? Ooh, here we go. Even though some of the diverse food is literally eating the donkeys. Alright, everybody up the hill, let's go! Climb, climb, climb! Whatever's up there is safer than being down here. can guarantee you that. Do you want to be like Friedrich? Shove him up there. I'm sure donkey meat is alright when marching through thick forests or mountains for 15 hours straight after fighting 15 brigands. I mean, there's a certain point where you just don't care, right? But they seem pretty ecstatic about it. Like, they were really into it. They were, like, super, super into eating that donkey meat. Hello, I have a stick. I need to push that guy backwards if we can. I mean, we definitely can. It's just, oh, now it makes it a little bit harder. So that guy's in the way now. But if we could shove him this way, then we could also push him out and then get adjacent to that guy too, which would be good for us. So we just need the big dog to take his turn here. Come on. There we go. I was gonna say 80%, please. Get this freaking shove off. $57, $60, $47. And we'll just try to poke on that guy. Kind of figured that would happen. Thankfully, he was wearing his hard helmet. Okay, there's only so many times that can happen, though. Nice, good job there, Liebrecht. Way to defend your beard. Go back here and stop this guy from climbing. Only way out of here is through this man, so we better freaking kill him. There we go. Awesome. Ooh, okay, good. At least that one didn't hit him in the head. He needs to get out of there before a random ranged attack kills him, though. Sheesh. Let's try to push this guy here. Okay, did not work. Still, it's 77% chance to hit. I'll step over here as well. Work on this dude. Alright, he can go up here now. help out. Yeah, we'll send him up here to help. You... The thing is, if I go down the hill, it makes it easier for the archers to shoot me. Maybe we just go here and hold our shield up. That way there's people in the way and we have our shield held up. We'll see, I guess. Good dodge there, Harad. They're still shooting at him. What are their chances to hit on him anyways? 5? Yeah, they have a 5% chance to hit him. Okay. This is a problem. You get down there and help Guido out. He has a high ground advantage, but he is still a freaking new guy. Fighting against a gosh dang bandit that could have who knows what for melee attack. Upwards of 70. That is. Go hide behind here. Go hide behind this rock. Nice. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we are gonna go here and we're gonna release the dog. Have that go into the archer pack. Make them freak out a little bit. There we go. Good job, Mattis. There we go. Friedrich with the backup. Get out of my way! I need to kill your friends. Or associates, in any case. I don't know if you really like that, you know. There we go. I think this guy's probably gonna run if it manages to get to his turn before... Okay. Yeah. Nice. Alright, fine. Break into Poacher, uses Puncture, and hits Harad. Chance 5%, rolls 3. Ah, well. What are you gonna do? Man's auditioning to be a goblin. Is that melee skill down? Yeah. Didn't get anything super cool, but we did get some stuff. Bunch of axes, if nothing else. These metal pauldrons are actually pretty nice. Which is it? Plus 4. That'll bring it to 25. Of course, then, yeah. I think we probably put it on this. That brings up to 170 for 18. Which is way better than this, obviously, weight-wise. The weight ratio. Alright, Liebrecht. Managed to not die. They were really trying to kill him. And they did not have 9 lives yet, so they could have done it. Take those 3s. Our inventory is freaking jam-packed. Hey, there's 10 Goblin Raiders. Speaking of goblins. Just talking about you guys. Sure would be really nice if the whole middle of the map wasn't a giant mountain. There are so many mountains, actually. Holy crap, you see this? This is all mountain here. This is all mountain here. There's more mountain here. Wow, where are we? Like, freaking gaming in the Rockies or something, apparently. Hannibal Simulator. It's just Switzerland, yeah. Well, back to town to sell our wares. What is this? It's probably like a buttload of bandits or something. Or it could be a patrol. It's a pretty big footsteps. It's probably a patrol. What is this? Package delivery to where? Erzberg. Oh, it's across the mountains, actually. Oh, that... Well, it might still take us a little bit, but... It's definitely not... going all the way around like this. That's Tibet. Tibet has a goblin infestation problem. And... that. Okay. Alright, well... pretty good money-wise. Overall. Buy some more tools real quick. Is there anybody here that I want to hire to see if they're any good? Ernst could be good, but then I would also need to hire another rat catcher and increase the chances of getting bad rat catcher events. Okay, this Miller is not awful. It's not great either, but it's not awful. He's at -4. What is his... what is that gonna bring it up to? So plus 30, so 26 in total. Which is kind of low without having something like dodge to help make up the difference. But the problem is that he's hesitant, which makes it so that dodge is not a good option, really. But he does have 2 stars at initiative, so maybe we could just force the issue anyway. Because he did roll 104 for his normal initiative, which is actually decent. I don't know. We'll see. Alright, Mindhoff, you're weird. But he could be okay. We shall have to see. So many tailors. What is going on? He should become the least hesitant, but still hesitant man in the company, right? Well, let's see how long it takes to cross this mountain range. I'm gonna guess it's probably gonna be all 1 day. Instead of the normal 2 days it would take to go by road. Should be probably about half a day, maybe a little bit more. Not bad. I don't know if we're gonna get here before nightfall. We did. Nice. Alright, 500 bucks for that. Not bad. Unfortunately, they have abducted children. Gosh dang it all. There's a thief here, though, as well. Because I would like to buy this stuff to sell in the other town for fun and profit, but unfortunately, this kind of screws that up. Streakmore. Day to the east. Oh, there's another town right over here. Okay. We're gonna check this thief out. Thieves can be quite good. Okay, he's an iron lung. He could get 36 on his melee defense. Is he better than other people that I have right now? That's a real question. Herm. Answer to that is I'm not really sure. I mean, he might be better than Harad. What is his melee defense without a shield? It's 14 currently. I forgot what he started at. This guy's always confident at the beginning of combat, though, which is nice. Do we hang on to... How much is he asking per day? 12 per day. That's a lot to just have him sitting around. I'm curious where this is going. I've not actually been down this road over here. Ah, okay. It's a crappy little marsh town over here, I see. That guy is giga cheap. That's not bad either. Nope. Nope. Swamp Town has been found, right? Ah, for 30 bucks. He could be like the best freaking beggar ever. Never mind, he is not. Cultist. 330. Sure, let's take a look. I mean, he's not horrible, but I wish the stars would stop going in ranged and range defense. Like, literally everybody is like, hey, I'm really good at shooting bows, and I'm really good at not getting shot by bows. It's like, I don't care. What is this? Drive off the brigands of the overgrown stronghold to the southeast. Alright, well, we're gonna climb this hill over here. Try to get out of the ditch as fast as we can. They freaking rain hell upon us. Do that for right now. Or hold back some of these arrows a little bit. Oh, that guy's got a pretty spooky looking weapon. I mean, it's a spooky looking weapon that I wouldn't mind having. Just not in my skull is all. Ideally. Yeah. Just lay your weapons down and walk away. Oh good, he actually whipped with that. We do actually have nets this time. Made sure of that. Oh, there's two of them. Ah, I see. Okay, well that was just two headshots. No, wait, that was one headshot. Sorry. And just another really painful attack. Alright, try to work my way around this side, I guess. Reinhold Evan, he's one of the guys with a net. Can have you wait. Go take that high ground with him. freaking crossbows are spooking the heck out of me. I'm not a fan. Nice hit. We can start killing people, obviously, and hurting the enemy morale. That'll significantly assist us. Alright, labor it. Good stab. I think I just continue holding my shield up here is what we do. Oh boy. Could step here and try to chop these guys. That does put me on the low ground. Okay, that caused him to retreat. We'll just swing at him instead. Try to clear that guy out of the way by killing him with a pike. A lot of two-handers here too as well. Jeez Liz. Quick brain that gosh dang. Oh boy. There. Clear out one of the crossbows. Does he have another net? He does. Ow. Fortunately, the best way to shatter this guy's morale is probably going to be shanking him with a knife. It's just really dangerous. Don't want to go there. That's too dangerous. We'll just go up here for right now. Ow. That guy's bleeding to death now. That is unfortunate. Gosh dang it, all we hit him in the head twice. Ooh. Who is that? Guntram? Guntrum's bleeding to death? Fantastic. I think I don't have the bandages on anybody anymore. I had the bandages on somebody for quite a while. There we go. Clear another guy out. Okay, good. Pierced his arm, at least. There we go. We're really hurting his morale now by doing that, so that's good. Of course, he's probably gonna crump me over the head with that gosh dang axe. Yeah, he sure did. Oh well, we tried. We gave him injuries and we destroyed his morale, and yet he still freaking just rolls a 6, so it doesn't... None of it matters. Maybe I should have kept that thief. Seems how Harad is about to freaking die. This guy also is refusing to miss. What's his chance to hit on me? 50-50. Alright. Fine. Yep. He did. The heck? The hell is going on down here? Well, before he bleeds to death. Freaking kill another guy. Freaking Mufasa me! God dang it! Guy's almost freaking gone, too. I might be able to finish him off with a shank here. Ah, we missed a shank. God dang. This guy's like, I'm gonna bleed to death on my own terms, thank you very much. God dang it. That guy's on the high ground from me as well. Gotta try to get Shanks off here. Oh, Sonic the Hedgehog is in some serious trouble right now. his turn is done, so he's freaking in the way. Gosh dang it all. Yeah, Sonic the Hedgehog's dead. Frick. Gosh dang, freaking shield bashing me off the ledge. That's annoying. And even if he does survive this next turn, he's got freaking bleeding, so he's just gonna die anyway. Alright, I'm not really sure how to freaking deal with that. Burkhar's melee defense, 20. Not the best. You're freaking joking. Alright. So the freaking enemy archers just pop off in melee. Alrighty. He's got 3 hit points left. He's gonna bleed to death in his next round, and there's absolutely nothing I can do about it. That is unfortunate. And this hill here is effing me from actually being able to net this enemy leader on the north side. Okay. Lovely. I really don't want to chase him with any of my low-tier guys, because he'll just die to him. How much is he bleeding per turn? I have 3 hit points, I'm bleeding for 3 per turn. Has died. Ah! Didn't even get struck down. Don't even give him a chance of getting brain damage or something. Just, nope, just straight freaking dead. Awesome. Oh, apparently this guy rallied as well, and he's gonna come over here and freaking nuke Sir Newt as well. Fantastic. Good. Good, good, good. Everything's great. At least this guy's close enough that I can net him now. Nope, never mind. He just gets out of it instantly. Cool. My bad. Sorry to have interrupted your flow there, Mr. Bandit Leader, sir. Just one turn too late. Gosh dang it all. I'll be right back. try to at least finish off this guy. Nothing else. Lost both of my dogs as well. I don't think anybody here can catch this guy. He's just out of here. Yeah. Oh well. It's over. Lost Harad and Sonic the Hedgehog. And the armor that Sonic was wearing too, which was really good. Wow, not even a famed item for that. Nice. Thanks. You get the axe at least, I guess. And the armor. No, we're gonna slit their throats. F you guys. And a 3 here ain't bad. We'll take that. Freaking Steelbrow. Mr. Miller. Eh, not bad. Oh, the only guy I have left from my start is Sir Newt, and he's a guy that lost a finger to an event. The other 2 guys died in the stupidest ways possible. But here we are. One of them died to a freaking brigand thug at like level 7 or something like that because the thugs were just like, we never miss! We never miss! I was like, okay. Let's see. You have dodge. You have dodge. You do not have dodge. We'll give you this then. Armor you up, I guess. Put you in the front line. Alright, well. Don't worry, I'm sure Sir Newt can find a stupid way to die as well. Already lost his finger trying to pet a hyena or whatever. Yeah, right. Already missing a finger from an event. Because of course, of all the guys, I had 12 dudes at the time, and the game's like, that guy, he's the dude that's gonna lose a finger. Gosh dang it, video game. It is really abusing me today. It is really abusing me today. At least Big Dog's okay so far. He's surviving. Got some more helmets for people. Put that on Friedrich. Food's cheap. Got that at least. The famed item was the friends we made along the way, right? Something like that. Sonic would have survived too if that guy had not Mufasa'd me off the gosh dang cliff so that he could take a position behind me. Okay. It's a freaking bunch of mercenaries walking through the mountains, apparently. I mean, we're also a bunch of mercenaries walking through the mountains, apparently, but what the heck are those guys going? I guess this map is so incredibly weird that the AI's pathing is probably all kinds of out of whack. He just waited there for like 2 to 3 turns doing nothing and struck at the worst time to succeed with his shove. Yeah, it was pretty much perfect for him. And man, we got a lot of arming swords. Well, I guess one of them was Sonic's. Alright, well, we have been soundly sent back to the Stone Age. We had really insanely good scaling, but we just had some really insanely bad luck in a lot of these fights. I mean, the woods fight was on me. I freaking totally spaced that I'd used most of my nets right at the beginning of the stream. I should have identified the guy that had the net before going in on that, but jeez Liz. Of course, that guy with the axe had to hit me too, right? Completely destroyed his morale. He was like 1 step away from running under a net with a pierced arm. And he still managed to freaking kill my guy. It's the only attack he got the entire fight. Literally 1 attack the entire fight. He just killed the dude with it. Anybody here for hire? He only needed 1, apparently, yeah. $32.50. Oof. tricking minimum melee roll and brute. So he'd be at 32 melee defense. Not particularly good. We're looking for somebody that's actually, you know, okay. We just have a bunch of guys that are, you know, redonkulously mediocre, and the guys that are actually good keep getting offed in the dumbest ways possible. Like walking into a door, basically. Levels of stupid. All the competent people in the lands are already dead. It's really starting to feel that way. I'm gonna try to go over the mountains over here to Eichvocht, and maybe they have some people to hire that are okay. The trouble is I really don't want to spend, you know, 3K on a guy that's gonna end up being garbage as well. Because there are a couple of dudes that are more expensive that I could try to purchase. But I don't have the walking around money. If I had like 20K or something, and I could just throw a grand at somebody and be like, well, this guy's crap too, alright, whatever. That'd be fine, but I don't have that kind of money. Sigmar the Brawler. Come on, Sigmar. Do not disappoint me. You disappointed me. Got a lot of hit points. For not having any traits that do HP. I guess we'll take it for right now. F it. Whatever. Those guys are way overpriced. Sigmar preserve us. We can only hope. Our scaling is all jacked up now. God dang it. We're gonna have to spend a whole bunch of time, like, freaking montaging. That's annoying. Oh, hey, a trade caravan. That'll help. They might not actually come forward here. Alright. I'll take it back. Well, they will come forward. Alright, Sir Newt, get in there with your freaking broken arm. Or fractured elbow, or whatever the heck it is. Yep, time to collect some more donkey meat. Yerk. I'm gonna need to go collect some more nets, too, at some point. I guess it really doesn't matter right now, because we're not gonna probably be taking any fight that's too freaking crazy at the moment, because we just need to level people up again. We lost too many high-level people to chicanery to continue. Alright, well. What all do we get out of that, actually? What the heck did this caravan even have? Guess they were carrying bread or something? Oh, 8 hexen. Thanks. So you teach them to fight man against man. An arrow to use very well. Get them in shape to carry real armor. Okay, so Guido, Liebrecht, Meinhof, and Sigmar all gained +1 melee skill and suffered some light wounds. Guntram's doing this? Friggin' caravan hand? Interesting. Yeah, go right ahead, Baba. And that's not a bad event to get, finally. I finally got a decent event. Not Ratcatcher makes 3 of your guys sick. Oh, we got peat bricks. That's what it was. Just one thing of peat bricks. Alright. Capture me, I was unable to mechanically free the on-off button. Fair enough. Looks like success to me. Literally one caravan hand and a donkey? Is that what this is? Oh no, it's 2. I made my Wildman a super whip guy because he has a load of fatigue and he's not good at anything. You do need at least okay melee attack to be good at whipping. Wait, these guys don't even have a donkey. What the heck? This is our caravan. And by that I mean it's just me and Bill over here. Okay, so which one of you guys is the donkey? Just out of curiosity. Yeah, 74, I guess it's good enough. 74 is not terrible. Provided you have the Cleaver Mastery or whatever. It's good enough for something. Knock him out of the shield wall. I hate printers and printer companies truly ahead of the curve and planned obsolescence artificially jacking up the price. Oh, 100%. The other issue with printers is that it's essentially a computer that has almost no user interface. Just imagine trying to operate your PC, but you have no monitors, and everything you have to do goes through this tiny little thing that has like 2 buttons. So when something goes wrong, you're like, I don't know what's happening. And then if you try to hook something into it, it also goes, I don't know, I don't want to talk to that. Okay, well apparently those guys were carrying a lot of wood. No donkeys, just a bunch of wood. Interesting. We don't need this many freaking swords just sitting around, taking up space. There's 2 guys getting wood on the road, yeah. Masquerading as a caravan. Ink costs the company $0.5 and the customer $190. Yep. Yep. One of these guys is gonna be good. One of these guys is gonna be good. Or at least passable. Ink's the real black gold? Yeah. Have I gotten a final beast combat yet? I don't think so. Nope. Guess I should have brought the surgeon before that last fight. Probably would just got busted knee anyways. Caravan is a state of mind is what we have learned. As long as you can say you're a caravan, that's it. You just got one guy with coconuts and the other guy's carrying the lumber. We're a caravan. Alright. Unhold attacks. Deal with their bandit problem, they're instantly getting attacked by unholds. Ungrateful. Well, that guy's got a 2-handed flail. But he also has no helmet. My biggest problem right now is I have very few people that I actually trust to go into combat against anybody. Because we're essentially... It's like half the company is new guys. They just happen to have on somewhat okay gear. And before crossbow bolt to the head. It's too tempting. It's too tempting for him. He decided he wanted to step in. Interesting. Didn't think AI was gonna bite on that, but he did. Alright. Wait, he's going for that guy too. Alright, interesting. Cool. Hmm. 50-50. Thankfully, that guy still decided he wants to throw things as opposed to running at me with a giant two-handed flail. Push people around here a bit. This freaking guy. There we go. Finally get a hit on him. Not even holding his shield up. He's just standing there. Menacingly. Ow. There we go. Can't remember what that guy's weapon is. Still not dead. It's a whole nother freaking turn. Alright. There we go. About time. Well, Mindhall's about to eat a flail to the face. See if it one-shots him. Didn't one-shot him, did break his arm, though. Mr. Shield Bash. Missed a second Shield Bash. I do need to go get some more dogs at some point, too. Alright. Thank you. Finally get a freaking shield bash to work. Alright, use back out. Alright, well, nobody died. Got beat up a little bit, but nobody died. Let's see, 9, 10, 11, 12. Weapon skill, Pathfinder. Yeah. Let's grab Duelist for right now. Probably the most impactful. You... What do we want to give you? Probably Steel Brow, so you don't catch an arrow to the head and die. I feel like Mattis has rolled a lot of this. 1-1. I feel like I've seen this movie before. Anything here that we actually want? Well, there's a higher quality knife, I guess, if anybody needs that. No, not currently. Put a reserve for somebody else, I guess. What is down this road? What is down any road on this freaking map? Oh, hey, another castle. Wolfert the Lucky, Yanold the Crazy, Conrad. A lot of gamblers on this map, too. Jeez Liz, it's so many gamblers. Not that I dislike gamblers, but it's just interesting there's so many of them. Maybe one of them will be spectacular. Alright, we're just gonna hire a whole bunch of people here and we'll see how they go. Okay, well this guy has 3 stars in range. Okay. Mm, 2, 7... It's not horrible, but... Again, another backliner. I don't need more backliners. Got plenty of guys that could do that right now. Another 2 stars, 2 stars in range and range defense. Again, 2 stars, 2 stars, range and range defense. He's dexterous. He's got stars and ranged. Okay, well this guy again is a spectacular backliner. Who has night blindness, so his vision gets screwed up at night. Range defense is popular tonight? Range defense has been popular this entire run. Trying to find somebody that doesn't have range defense plus ranged is a massive pain in the butt. This guy has ranged and range defense as well. He just also happens to have 3 stars of melee skill for once. Wow. Wow. Amazing. We're gonna grab Yanol as well and pray. Well, I mean, this at least gives him to 40 melee defense. Or range defense. I mean, this guy at least could tank. Potentially. Problem is, he's just gonna be a mediocre tank at best. In alternate reality, you hired 9 people and they were all good? Yeah, right. Alright. Well, that was cool. Yeah. It's 9 people that are just not impressive in any way. Should have just not hired anybody and bought this noble mail instead. At least that wouldn't disappoint me. Okay. I'm pretty sure I could be happy without being massively disappointed all the time. Prime's we're gonna do Stargate? Yeah, I saw that. Isn't Prime what Fallout's on as well? It's fine, I didn't need those guys to have arms and legs anyways. Holy bananas. Well, I would do this, except for the fact that everybody has broken freaking everything now. Did you, like, kick a bunch of puppies in the past life or something? What is your luck? I don't know. I don't know. We were too successful yesterday. So thus and therefore, we gotta get the freaking rubber band snapped in the face. Essentially is what this is. I think we may have just, like, gotten wrecked, honestly. I think we're too far behind the curve now with all this crap going on. We've got nowhere that we can really farm. Because there's literally mountains everywhere. Every road is 900 miles long. Our best guys died. Except for Newt. Sir Newt, obviously. But he got his finger bitten off by a gosh dang dog in an event. Everybody keeps getting events that cause them to get sick or broken. I've hired over 20 people, and none of them have had anything that resembles a guy that is remotely usable. Okay, well, they're usable, but they're like shite guys that you grab to just throw in the way of people, right? I don't know how many times I can walk around in a circle in this little area before I lose my gosh dang mind. Yeah, we had such an incredible hot start on this one, and it just all went to poop. And we're not even going to get to use our famed gun, Sag. Oh well. Yeah, I think we're baked. To hire a guy with range seems easy though. Yeah, right. Where were these guys in my last set of runs? Gosh dang it all. Everybody with a ranged ability. Every single person is like, I can shoot a bow. This is apparently the land of people that can shoot bows, or at least think they can. They actually are not very good at it. They just believe that in the future maybe they'll be better at it. What happened? We can't find anybody that's any good whatsoever. And we lost another one of our starting guys to some real dumb nonsense. English wishing they were Welsh or what? Yeah, something like that. I don't know. This map seed is freaking... It's something. It's like 50% mountains. And longest roads you've ever seen in your life. Like, what is this? Look at this road. And then there's a town over here that has literally no road going to it. And then there's another town that has literally no road going to it. And there's this insanely long road in the middle of everything as well. This is certainly a thing. So yeah, basically what we're looking at is that we'd have to do like freaking training montages on a bunch of guys, and I don't know if I freaking care to do that on a bunch of guys just to not have these guys be all that good at the end of the day, because we can't find a single freaking dude that will actually take us into the end game outside of the dudes that have currently died due to, you know, nonsense. Ah. Like, the only late game guys that we might have here are the Big Dog and Sir Newt. Maybe Liebrecht. Meinhof is really freaking weird, but he might be able to go. And Friedrich is a fine, he's an okay bannerman. So, we got 5 out of 11 dudes that are actually maybe late game material. And none of these guys are spectacular. None of these guys are like, oh my gosh, this dude is amazing. These guys are just like, they can go to the late game because they are okay, right? You don't need the best guys in the world to go in the late game. You just need guys that are okay. And these guys fit that category. They are okay. These guys are just never gonna be anything. I go beat up brigands all day long. Alright. We're just gonna retire these boys. Oh hey, we actually got a thing that... Well... One of them actually was named. With you no longer leading it, the Tactical Screaming acquired a series of 4 contracts that eventually led to it breaking apart. Guido retired from fighting while he still had most of his fingers and toes intact. Went back to working for the nobility. Last you heard, he was out north building a great tower for some nobleman. Sadly, you also heard the tower collapsed halfway through its construction, and many of the workers went down with it. With things the way they were, Sir Newt departed. Last you heard, he was traveling north, penniless, and with little to his name but an axe, and not looking anything like the natives or speaking their tongue. You figure the barbarian did not get far. Based upon what you've seen happen to his ilk, he's either been killed already or captured as a slave. Now you're sitting in the tavern by yourself, putting your last of your coin into a horn of ale. As you down a drink, a tall man enters the pub. Slabs of leather mounted ringmail are stacked on his pants, shoulders, and chest. There's a gold-handled weapon in a silver embroidered sheath. Standing straight, with his fists on his hips, he stares about the room. Which you men would be keen on killing for coin? I'm looking for sellswords. All I ask is that you know how to swing a sword, and that you can't be afraid of having one being swung at you. You finish your drink. The mercenary turns to you as though he already knows who you are and what you're capable of. Every time I get out, they just keep on dragging me back in. Speaking of which, Alright. I haven't done Beast Slayers in a while. Give that a go. Yeah. But before I do that, I think I am going to actually go take a bio break. So I will be right back for some more nonsense. Are you going to be playing Witchers in the witching hour? Something like that. You idiots! Oh, I hate you people. I don't like you. Stupid peasant! How dare you! How dare you!
Come and see the violence inherent in the system! Help! Help! I'm being repressed! Bloody peasant! Oh, what a giveaway! Did you hear that? Did you hear that, eh?
Oh my gosh.
Alright, I gotta back up before I get sniped.
He's even further back, right?
Dead.
Dead.
Another one.
Someone over here. Close. Sir.
Also dead.
Dead.
Freaking guy! Stop it! Stop looking at me!
Yeah, we've lost that.
Let's try to get out. See what happens.
Okay.
Our only other heavy is just kind of standing there.
Oh my gosh, I surfed it! Oh my gosh!
I got bees on me right now. Right, I'm poisoned but DB'd. Nice shot.
Oh my gosh! It's like a freaking horror film. You're like slowly freaking walking at it with a freaking baseball. He's like missing every shot. Just like ah! Fumbles his freaking weapons and he's freaking. God damn.
Grabs the knife. No, knife's a terrible idea. He's gonna back.
Yeah. No, the knife's not gonna work. You gotta get the gun. Fly around here somewhere.
Nice.
Oh, there's a guy behind me.
Oh, up high.
Okay.
Nice shot.
Dead.
Nice.
That's
More,
a solo.
more.
They self-res.
Dead.
There's one more right near me. Right here.
Yeah, Bone Doctor's a solo.
Oh, he got me through the wall. Corner of that room.
Right here.
There it is.
That's it, I think.
Oh my gosh.
There's all the zombie just ran by me if there's a person up here.
They're all dead.
We have time to get a res. Nice, 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 nice. That should be all three.
Nice.
Nice.
Stuff out here. Pat, 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 pat. Really?
That still hit me.
Killed
I
one.
didn't know that got hit.
Oh, on me. In the windows.
Springfield just jumped up.
Get out of here.
Nice. I'm cleaning up, and I've been dead this whole time. Oh. Oh my god.
Oh shit. Missed the parkour. What is going on with the freaking line here? You see this?
There are people up there too.
Yeah, okay. Alright. Okay, yep. Yeah, alright.
That land belongs to the ice trolls now.
What in the... There's this dude that's just like, he's barely hanging on. He keeps like ping-ponging in and out of existence. They keep like falling and then re-hovering. They're like doing Mario hopping. That guy just kicked himself in the ears. What in the heck? I feel like we've discovered a glitch. Solid snake mode, go. Trying to sneak up on Dagoth the clapping of my ass cheeks keep alerting the Ithalids. Okay, let's see what we get. Alright, what are we looking at here? Never played Beast Hunter before. It's basically Battle Brothers, but just more difficult. Well, this is the new big dog. He's tiny. Let's see here. And Yarung wants a guy. You can have one as well, seeing as how the other one didn't last super long. Put you right in there. What do you want? I imagine you want this guy. Alright, Sir Newt. And uniform. So, with Beast Slayers, everybody gives you worse prices for things. Your only bonus is that Beast Monsters drop things slightly more often, and also everybody starts out angry at the beginning. And injured. Angry and injured. And also you have not a ton of money. I think you... Oh no, your renown is still 200. Alright. Holmvik, what do you got for me? Terrified villagers. Sweet. Secure the hidden burial site. Another spear. Man, our armors are no bueno. If you can call them armors. Oh, we do have a dog, though. That's useful. Freaking tailors. Ugh. All right, you can see tracks from slightly further away as well. No, it is not. But you look cool. Wait, what happened? Would you like me to compile an itemized list? Because I would have to. It wasn't one thing that happened. It was, over the course of the last 7 hours, it was the freaking game giving me a swirly in the toilet. Is what happened. It's thematic, yeah. No, it's fine overall. It just makes the game harder. It's just a more difficult start in general. You swallow some of the toilet water? I don't know. Maybe. Some undispersed villagers, yeah, right? Alright. What do we got here? Follow the tracks. Friedorf. Secure the remote graveyard. Why is the crew sad already? Because of the opening thing that happens. You get an injury and everybody's sad right off the bat. Because of the opening fight. that is, you know, just the text scroll or whatever. Need to have some kind of weapon. Yeah, so basically the last run, we got too far behind the curve, and I didn't just want to spend a whole bunch of time running around in circles training a bunch of dudes that were mediocre. I literally hired more than 20 guys over the course of the last 7 hours and couldn't find a single dude that was worth training. To be more than just like a tempo bro to get you through the early to mid game. It's like every single guy I could possibly hire was just a tempo guy. Which is like, cool, that's awesome. This guy will be fine, but we're already past that point in the game, so. Oops. So as much as I want to spend another 7 hours doing absolutely nothing, I decided, screw it, we'll just do a different run. Alright, what do we got here? Almost make a YouTube short of the 9 guys you hired in one go and had like 5 potential of becoming great archers. Yeah, right? No, 5 had the potential of becoming mediocre archers. Again, it was a bunch of guys that thought maybe they'd be good at shooting a bow, but actually are really bad at it. But maybe in the future they will be less bad at it. Alright, well, we'll see if we die immediately, because it's going to be knock his ears, yeah. 6 of them. Ooh. Scurry. Alright, brothers. Good luck. Ah, we missed the second time. God dang it. And we missed there too. Well, that sucks. Holy doggy, what are you doing? Mm-hmm. Why would you go up there, dog? Of all the things to do, why would you do that? Okay, well maybe the dog knows something I don't know. Apparently the dog knows something I don't know. May I never doubt this dog again. Dog's like, hold on a second, I need to go fight 5 of them. Okay. Wins fight. Would anybody level up off that? No. Yeah, right? Any other dog loses that, but not that dog. Alright, so we got rid of the terrified villagers, so now we can actually, you know, buy food or something. Oh gosh, everything's still ridiculously expensive. Holy butts. I mean, I guess we do have the debuff or the malice or whatever for being beast hunters. So everything is just gonna be freaking worse for us in general. $400 is too much for freaking tools, though, no matter how you slice it. Yeah, the prices here are not the best either for selling. It's daylight robbery, yeah. And then again, we're not going to get the best prices because, yeah. We're just not. We're just not. The best prices are just never going to happen because we're beast hunters. Let's buy a little bit more food. Though 400 is still, like, excessive even with the 10% malice. Any more hats for sale? They're not crazy expensive. Get one more hat on somebody. Fight these guys from the forest if we can. Oh, at least his club, or his sprained ankle is gone, so he can move. We got that going for us. Oh, that guy's got a freaking cut leg, though. I think that's... Is that just initiative, or is that movement as well? Okay, it's just melee defense and initiative. Melee defense, negative 40%, though. That being said, I think he had a melee defense of something along the lines of 1. So... Excuse me as I shoot the ground. They round up the negative 40%. It's fine, you're at 1, right? Oh, that's a bother. Eh, it's a 50-50 over here, at least. confident Spearwall is carrying. Yeah. Currently. Dang it. Gotta say, until I get hit in the head by an axe over here. Oh god, like you're useless, there's no in between. That ain't good. That is not good either, really. Oh gosh dang it. Ow! Oh, Sigmund. That's helpful. Go, dog, go. No, doggy. Holy scuffed. I think we let this guy go. I mean, we were just about outnumbered, like 2 to 1, so... Alright, Sigmund didn't have freaking 9 lives either. Whew. Uniform busy doing the archer thing where he gets no other stats besides his range skill. Well, at least we acquired some more armor pieces. We got that going for us. Sigmund needs a shield really bad because of freaking never level everything, basically. Why am I leveling initiative? For dodge. Freaking fractured elbow, broken nose. Oh hey, well at least we got a hood for uniform as well. Let's give you a pocket bonk stick. Actually, everybody should probably get a pocket bonk stick here just in case. Alright, back to go get our freaking 180 crowns for that. Heck yeah, and we're at 0 tools. Where does this port take us? Where can we sail to? It's more the experience points we need desperately. Wait, is that Holmvik up there? Is that is Holmvik up there? We want to go to this place. No, not that. We'll decline that. Berghaven. Also full of problems. Gosh dang it all. The big dog is content. Between 8 and 20 medical supplies. Well, let's hope there's another town nearby. In this direction. That doesn't have a malice that causes everything to be redonkulously expensive. On top of how expensive things already are. Okay, here we go. 275. That's probably about as good as it's gonna get. 413 for medical supplies, though. Yeah, could be worse. Could be worse. Any spears for sale here? Yeah, expensive though. Okay. Fencers should be able to use bucklers. I mean, they can. You just lose, you just lose the bonus from Duelist if you do that. But you could use a buckler if you wanted to. I mean, that would be pretty broken. The sword of buckler is a common fencing style. Oh, sure. I'm just saying that in the game it would be broken. You could, if you could do that, it would be insanely strong. Deliver the cargo to Hartwig and Holmvik. Oh, I suppose we could go back over there and deliver this package? I don't know. Because, yeah, if you could go dodge, nimble, duelist, shield expert. And with a weapon mastery, it'd be very hard to deal with you. I feel like everybody would just make duelists. Like, these are my 3 tanks and my entire army of duelists. Alright, what do we got? What do we got at the burial site? Watch it be a bunch more freaking nachos. How long on my injuries? 1 to 4, 1 to 4. 1 to 4, 1 to 4. Dang. Maybe we do this. Yep, more nachos. Well, we're getting beast fights in. Pull it on back. We just need our dog to pop off again and we're good to go, right? Well, Forest is kind of screwing us up. The nachos are all waiting, though, which is interesting. Ow. Please stun. No stun? Alright. Neat. Ow. Oh, he's in trouble. He's also in trouble. Man. A lot of 40%ers. Friggin' wrecked me. You know what? There's a chance that this guy just turns around and kills my dog. I'm just gonna say it's over. Oh, he popped back up. It's not worth the medical supplies, though. The medical supplies that we don't have. I expect to lose somebody there? Yeah, well. Nacho's just going ham on me. It is unfortunate, but it is what it is. Hey, that's good. Less medical supplies need to get used on him, at least. At least that guy had the good forethought to not dye in his shirt. Anybody for hire here? Thief would be nice. He's 270 bucks though. Goswin Bindlestiff. Alright, Edward, do not disappoint me. He's disappointing me! Ranged! Why? Chester's probably stupid expensive. Yeah, he's 270. Probably because of the hat, honestly. $90 for this guy, though. Probably do this instead. Okay, well, now that we're freaking broke again. Drive off the brigands. Maroob Fest 2 days to the east. So over here somewhere. You weren't using it. Incoming raiders. Some brigand raiders, yep. God dang it. Okay. Some. That's like, that could be 6 brigand raiders. Okay, well, we're not doing this then. Okay, cool. Yep, not happening. This is why I don't put any stock in the freaking skull system either. Like, 1 skull mission, guys. Yeah, sure, freaking potentially 6 brigand raiders with pole arms and armors that are literally freaking 3 times stronger than mine. Nope. No, there's no point. There's no point. It's likely as many raiders as I have guys that are way better than my dudes. There is a not zero chance there are multiple guys in there that can one-shot my guys. On probably about a 60+% chance. Hopefully not catch a bunch of arrows in the face here. We're going to find out if that is what indeed happens. And I can't even try to get good armor or anything off them because I just don't have any capability. Trying to sit there and stab a guy to death that could one-shot me. Probably not the best idea. I have a net. Yay. We'll run around this way and see if I can't cause these guys some anxiety. Just throwing rocks at the donkey. Alright, fair enough. 45% chance to hit. Or 45%. Probably 45 on that guy. Or we could try to 39 and maybe hit this guy in the head. Let's take one step over. It's 41 here. Yeah, we'll go for the... Okay. Well, we didn't hit him in the head, but we did do a lot of armor damage. That guy's pretty spooky. Alright. Spring into action. Time to help our friends. Stay on the outside here. Wait for this guy to move up. Or this guy to, or somebody to move up so I can just poke them with a stick. Oh, good. Thank you, sir. I need another broken arm. Trying to kill the donkey! No, there goes half my money. Frick. I need that money. Yeah, right. Okay, that's good. Provided the caravan hand doesn't steal the kill. That might have got the armor. No, we didn't get the armor. Gosh, dang it all. We did get some money, though, which is useful. And some swords. Swords! One medical supply for the broken arm? Yeah, right. We can get bashed one time and just breaks my gosh dang arm. F. Oh, we actually got another shield, too. Give that to him. Wow. That town's got problems. Take 2 to 5 medical days, or medical supplies in 2 to 5 days. Oh, hey. Hello, Fiddly Fiddler. I don't really have anything for you. Alright then, some words of encouragement. Like, yo, when they come at you with a sword, don't get hit by it. Okay, we're dead. Yeah, sure, okay, alright. Yeah, I see. Yeah, you defend that donkey, you guy. I'll be going this way. There is no universe in which this works out for me. Just trying not to get shot in the eye by that crossbow before it's over. So RNGesus works for the enemy, that's why. That being said, it's not even RNG here, it's just... Even given the most charitable version of this fight, we still freaking mostly all die. Maybe we can pull it out, but we probably just still all die, given the most charitable interpretation of RNG you possibly could. Well, that sucks. I mean, at least we got some experience points out of the deal. Why is everybody's cemetery full of nachos? Like, everybody has a cemetery and it's all full of ghouls. What the heck is going on? Alright, well, we trade back because now you have a broken arm. We just keep trading people into this position. Whoever does not have the broken arm at the time gets to stand here and hold the shield. Alright, my arm is healed. Alright, time for you to get back up front. Because my arm is broken. Well... This is spooky, but it's not as spooky as the last fight. This is actually potentially winnable. The enemy's armor is not insane, at least. A lot of not hats going on. So at least we can roll 20%ers and potentially just ruin somebody. That pike can one-shot people, though. Uniform. I'm going to need you to roll under 30, and then I'm going to need you to roll under 20 and one-shot this guy, please. That was neither of those things. That was 87. Those are different numbers. I like the conga line of people behind the shield. Okay, well, at least the 30% hit. Didn't get the extra 20% afterwards, but at least got a little bit here. I get the feeling he's gonna step up here and freaking headshot somebody, instantly killing them, or putting them into a freaking hospital. Okay, well, Sir Newt apparently has decided that he wants to roll that 20%. Acceptable memes. $36, $46, $50, 240s. Okay. Shot him in the hand, that's good. Guy is going all the way around. Stab at him and back up. Do I step back in on this and hope I hit? Sir Newt could get absolutely wrecked here. He has a freaking fractured elbow, so he has very little melee defense at the moment. I think we wait. Okay. It's fine, we didn't like that guy anyways. There we go. This is still freaking problematic, though. Whatever's going on down here, this is really annoying. Ooh, okay. Oscar, how fast are you bleeding to death? 1 hit point at a time. Alright. Is there anything else you can do with your time besides run around and just hold your neck and be like, oh, I'm bleeding. Help, I'm bleeding. Send the dog out here to help. Ow. Didn't break my arm, though. I'll take it. Edward, you're in trouble. Oh, he broke my shield. Then he freaking cut me. Aim shot. Thank you. What happened to the Raiders? A lot of things. You can go back and watch the 7 hours if you want. It's all recorded. It wasn't any one thing. I, in the end, quit playing them because we had lost the tempo, essentially. We didn't get destroyed, we just lost the tempo. I could have spent another 100 days spinning around in circles leveling people up, but I didn't feel like doing that, so... After hiring over 20 people that were never going to go into the late game, I was just like, you know what, whatever. There we go. Alright, well, he was free anyways. He did his job, and we got a pike. So yeah, I guess ultimately, to answer your question, if you want to sum it all up in one big bundle, I got bored. So I quit. We're doing a different run. Do I take Steelbrow? Try to prevent us from eating a headshot and dying. We grab a Relentless to help our dodge out. Maybe we do that, actually. Yeah, let's do that. Alright, good stabbing out there, Sir Newt. Way to go. Oh, do we want to give Sir Newt... Maybe we give him Pathfinder now? So he can move around and stab people better? Yeah, we'll give him Pathfinder. And this is going to be better than what he currently has, so we'll give him a pike now. We'll give this septum over to uniform, I guess, so he can potentially switch to it if he gets the opportunity. Got another shield, that's neat. We actually got a 70 armor hat as well. Throw that on Big Dog. Who else here is potentially going to be okay? I don't know. Is anybody else? Is anybody here gonna be okay? Is anybody gonna be decent? Probably not. I don't know. Give that to Oscar, I guess. You get a flail also. But I don't think we're gonna use that yet on anybody. I think it's probably about as good as it's gonna get. For the moment. We want to hang on to this. We can sell the axes. And at least we'll get some money out of this. Food is very cheap here. Actually, technically almost out of ammo too, unfortunately. Huh. It's a pretty cheap spear. I think we'll just hang on to what we got for right now. We'll run back. Hey! Run back over to Groll Festy here and potentially get some more tools. What the heck is this? Right, the tools are cheap. I mean, this is going to be as cheap as they're going to get, which is like 200 bucks. Almost 300 bucks. It sucks, but where we're at. Nothing here that we can really get. Friezo at 120 is the only guy we could possibly buy, and he's a peddler. Peddlers sometimes tank, I guess, but... They'll have high resolve. Yeah. Do I have anything to give him, though? I guess that's the next question. I have a piece of crappy armor. And a hat, I guess. He's really cheap. Oh, good. He's clumsy and faint-hearted. 38 melee skill. He's never hitting anything. He's got clumsy is the thing, so he's -5 melee skill. He's also faint-hearted, so he's got -5 resolve. rolled almost minimum health as well. Yeah. Pretty cool, yeah. Game gave a famed shield. I put it on my whip guy. The guy walks up to him with a hammer and immediately broke his ankle at 20% chance. The shield was just a target, apparently. Wow. They really freaking want my range guy. He hit his first thing. Ow. Jeez Louise. Could we hit him in the place where he doesn't have the armor, please? That'd be cool. Thank you. Oh, now I have a grazed kidney, too, on top of my... Bye, Oscar. Top of my other problems. The slinger is charging into melee combat. The heck? Just a casual 15% chance to hit. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Oh, well, he's gonna get a turn. Let's see if he freaking kills me. So I gotta cut leg out of that. Jeez Louise, did we get freaking destroyed there. You put a guy someplace, because he's got... The enemy has a 15% chance to hit him, and they hit him non-stop until he almost freaking dies. Some days, man. Now he's got 8 million injuries. They're just like, you have no initiative. You have no melee defense. Jeez Liz. We did get a knife. That's cool. Like a better knife. A better knife instead of a butter knife. Alright, well, if we want to keep Edward, I feel like we need to... I don't even know. We can't even... We have to switch uniform into the front line, basically, if we wanted to do that. Criminy. Of course, Friezo over here was just like, I have 38 melee skill, I will hit everything. Amazing. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he didn't miss, actually. Hey, ideas. Between 7 and 19 medical supplies to heal up. Oof. Oof. After the previous run. So if you want the short answer, I got bored. If you want the long answer, things were just going to go so slow, and I didn't want to end up just running around in circles for freaking hours, essentially. We didn't die, I just retired the company because I wasn't interested in continuing it. Alright, well, this guy's 90 bucks. Are you gonna be in this one? Well, if you use, channel points to purchase a name, then sure. Lost a little too many good people in a short span and couldn't find a single good bro for entire 7 hours of looking. Yep. Oh, Ralph is alright for being 90 bucks, that's for certain. Need more points? Yeah, you'll get there. Points accrue pretty dang fast. Or Nimwin could buy you a name as well. Alright. Anybody in particular you want named, or... We got 3 guys here, I think. Sigmund, Friezo, and Ralph. Yeah. Friezo's really bad, though. So we got Sigmund and Ralph, I guess, if you want anybody that's actually any good. Alright, you get this guy. You want him named Alex, then? Murder hobo? The broken ankle guy just whip a desert boss to death. Alright, cool. Hopefully you don't die horribly in the next fight. That's a pretty cheap dog. Witness me! Ooh, messenger. I like messengers. Although we currently have no money, so... Can't really do anything with that. How much per day? Okay, we got 3 days here. How long do our stuff is fixed? Okay, well, our armor and stuff is fixed at least. So we have that. Hey, Wigglebot. Holmvik. Package delivery. Or Wolfenburg, 3 days to the north. Where the heck is Wolfenburg at exactly? I should know where it's at. Oh, it's even further north than Holmvik is. Okay. Well, maybe not that then. 340 bucks to go up here. I don't have any physics tests in my life, so I'm doing pretty good. Same. Well, we need money. So I guess we're gonna go do this. Because we need money. Somehow managed a 101 out of 110 on my calc exam the other day, so pretty well. Heck yeah. Good job. Well done. Party's not in the tavern, it's on the battlefield. Alright, we are famous enough to have retinue, but we are not rich enough to have anything other than maybe food. Spring villagers. Well, this map is not horrible, provided we don't end up getting screwed over. Run mark. Oh, all the way back down there. Just quick run this package down here. Help improve our relationship with the towns real quick. I might actually be able to play a video game tonight. We're all caught up at school and work for the time being. Holy crap. Zurban, thank you for following the channel. I appreciate that. Comedy Heroes 3 sounds appealing for some reason. There's a new DLC coming out for it shortly. That caravan going all the way down there seems pretty risky to me. Though I did just come up that road, so... I know there shouldn't be a million extraneous enemies. Oh, that's cheap tools. Cheap, like really cheap for us. We're gonna pick some up. Another castle. That sucks. That's the end of the road over here. Alright. Well, we might not be having to do this mission just because we don't really have much else going for us at the moment. We do have 2 days worth of pay for our guys. Oh, you're watching the Warhammer 2 Dwarf Challenge. Hey, that was a fun one. That was a fun one. Well, I hope you're enjoying it. It sounds like you are. Yeah, thanks for coming over here and following the channel. Alright, so this is 2 days to the south. We have enough money for 2 days currently, so... Alright, good luck to us. Godspeed, everyone. We do also have a patrol clearing the road for us as we're going. The fact that there's other caravans coming through here fills me with a little bit of hope that maybe we'll make it. I assume it's the one where you can't go over 40 armor or whatever. Unless it's a lord or hero or a garrison. I'm assuming that's the one he's talking about. I think that's the only... I think that's the only dwarf challenge I have there. Coastal Catman. Thank you for that follow as well. Heck yeah, appreciate that. Nope. We're just gonna keep going. I long for more PC-Spacegoon lectures on historical warfare. I've got more in me. It's just, I have to, you know, have the time to write the script and film it and edit it and all that stuff. Yeah, the below 40 armor one, right? Yeah, like I said, that's a good one. Oof. Right before we hit the town, we went negative. Oh, gosh. Oh, they're orange yet. I think we're fine. As long as they're just disgruntled, not actually angry. We need to go to the bar. Now. What can I do to facilitate this? How can I help? Can you find me some more hours in the day? How many hours do I have in this game? Over 1,000, I think. Hold on a second, let me look. Just to give you a solid number. Battle Brothers. 1,225.8. What do we got here for a mission? Package delivery to where? Grunstadt. About a day to 500 for going to Grunstadt? Oh, it's back up there. Alright. So that's only about a day. Oh, you found the Battle streams and then you went to YouTube from there. Okay, gotcha. Hey, that's cool. Well, again, thank you for following the channel. Thanks for hanging out. That's awesome that you found the channel and then also found some more content that you like too. We are behind the curve on killing things. Oh gosh, the medical supplies are so expensive. But we need them. Help. We're drowning in medical expenses. I didn't realize we were freaking playing in North America. Alright. I find it... Have you tried getting prescribed a stim? Find it most helpful in adding an hour a day when needed? I mean, I haven't been diagnosed, so I can't say for certain, but I most likely, considering other people I know, have some form of ADHD. There's a lot of signs. I've just never talked to a doctor about it, essentially. What am I, the average American? Yeah, something like that. You have it? Yeah. I would not be surprised at all. Follow the tracks. Yay! Actual fight. I think. I think yay. We'll find out real quick whether it's yay or not. Another guy for 90 bucks. He's club-footed, but he's determined. Gosh dang it. Alright, well. Now there's a man that can stand in one place. Ammo? Yeah, we can't really afford ammo. We'll find out what happens. Right, we currently have a... Oh, hey, this guy can come back as well, actually. Actually, I don't know if he can come back. We don't really have space for him. I suppose we can pull Friezo out. We have enough ammo for this guy, currently. How much that would cost being outside 80 or VA. I've never had to deal with civilian med system. Well, I'm under TRICARE anyway, so pretty much anything I have to do with the medical system is pretty freaking cheap. Naked have the fork from the archer? Yeah. Could do. Oh, gosh. We'll just have to be really careful with him. Yeah, I have to pay for it, but it's still ridiculously cheap by comparison to any normal civilian insurance. Well, that's party indeed. They were put him on the corner to try to catch people. I don't know if any of these guys are going to actually come around this way. It seems like they're all coming around the top side right now. We'll wait. Unfortunate. There's a man with an axe. That's a bit scary. I actually made myself unable to go guard when I left the military. I decided to declined to sign my last EPR due to it not wanting anything to do with my unit before leaving. Also made it so I left having only had firewall 5s. I mean, it wasn't a horrible EPR, but it wasn't a 5, right? Yeah, I think they're all going around this way. Well, that sucks. I did hear, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There is one more somewhere kicking around. Not sure where he is, though. Hurts to swing intensifies. Well, you're right here. Currently spear walling. Maybe I just go put this guy up on the hill over here, just in case somebody comes around. Oh, there is a guy. Alright. Honestly, not heard great things about my career for into being Reserve / Army National Guard. Yeah, I don't know how that would work. Alright, we'll go back over here and hold this down. Nice, good stab. Ah. Get the stun. And this didn't need the stun, but just in case we stunned him. Well, that guy's going back around. Ow. Alright, well, there goes that shield. And, alright. Stab him, Alex, stab him! Freaking guy is being coy. It's no good place for me to throw my dog down right now, either, unfortunately. Shift this way. Shank that guy in the face. We're playing as the Beast Slayers, which is always a huge pain in the butt, because you start with everybody unhappy and an injury, and also everything's more expensive, / you can only sell things that you sell are for a lower cost as well. 371. We'll throw a dog down as well. Nice. We'll hold our shield up over here. Try not to die. Okay. Go for the stun. 27% chance. This guy has really bad melee skill. Come on, headshot. Well, it wasn't a headshot, but I'll take it. Send the dog out. Where is the dog going? Let's get rid of that guy. The dog's on a mission that only the dog is aware of what it needs to do. There we go. Naked Fork saved the day. Yeah, Naked Fork put in work. Alright, not bad. Christo is a god, not one to let his awful stats dictate his life. He's still alive and his 50% hit rate in this fight, right? Frezio's just over here going, you know what? Stats are just a number. Doesn't mean anything. Yeah, Alex anchored the middle of the fight, which was good. Doesn't even have 9 lives yet. He's still holding down the middle of the line. You know what? We can actually give him a spear now, so his chance to hit goes up a bit. He was also hungover during that fight. Alright, Alex with the level up. Grab Steel Brow just so we don't take headshots and die instantly. Edward. We'll take the 4 here, I guess. Grab dodge. Oops. Grab dodge on him also. Nope, there's a slightly superior hat. There's a better knife for you. Give a knife to Ralph as well. Friezo's never going to be able to actually hit anything with a knife. Do I give him a better hat? I guess. Just out there in a freaking straw hat, and that's it. So I would normally give this to Baldwin, but his freaking shirt is 10 armor. Oh wait, we got one of these. Hey, there we go. I guess, Edward could put on a sack. There you go, Edward. Good luck. Not completely naked anymore. Although I do like the idea of him just being out there with a freaking polearm and a straw hat, and that's it. So the forest to the east here is supposedly the last resting place of a mystical piece of armor. Okay, we're gonna write that down. So, east of where? What is this town? Grunstadt. Okay, so east of Grunstadt, there's armor. Eklund does not really need heavy armor, though. They just need enough armor to deal with arrows, basically, yeah. Which, if you're dealing with crossbows, there's not enough armor in the world to save you from that. Oh my gosh, the medical supplies. We actually have money, and the medical supplies are not insanely expensive. Holy crap. Go buy a couple of things of medical supplies, actually. I don't think we're gonna find much better than this right now. Can't really afford the tools, so gotta buy a little bit of food. We're not completely broke, so that's cool. The only way is just to shoot those crossbows, rush them early, or deal with them early. Yeah. Or have a shield so you don't get hit. It's not so much the armor, it's more just not getting hit in the first place. Which is also a pain because they have a bonus chance to hit. I'll move back down the hallway. Hey, Leaves. Were you in here earlier? It's been a long day. I'm having trouble remembering who was here before as well. When you play over 9 hours of Battle Brothers every day, everything starts to burn together in your brain. Crouchthal. Southeast. Ah, that town. I mean, sure, I guess. We need to keep getting money. I would like to, you know, fight some more people for experience points as well, but we need to keep getting money, so if the game is going to give us delivery missions, we'll take delivery missions, I suppose. Probably buy some tools at this place on the way by. Ooh, it hurts. Oh, there's all the money for the mission that we're doing. We have one net, I believe. Free gold cheaper than last time? What a deal, right? Like Grabthar's hammer. What a savings. What is this? Cutthroats? A outlaw, a slinger, some cutthroats. Hope the outlaw doesn't have a giant cleaver that he's gonna murder us with. Also, alternately, having the fight open up with getting clubbed in the... Ooh, that's spooky. Having the fight open up and us getting clubbed in the head immediately by a rock would also not be good, obviously. You're ready to deal with them? Alright, well, good luck. Alright, 37%. Let's go! That's the ground. Yeah, I figured that was gonna miss eventually because, you know, this guy has terrible melee skill. I don't know how he succeeded in so many freaking deflections already. Kind of wild, actually. There we go. What did we roll on that? I'm curious. Oh, we only succeeded by 1 point. All right, well. Oh, my ankle. Baldwin got his freaking ankle blood. He's already club-footed. The man's already got enough problems. Why? How is he doing this? Whoa. Frezio has a 10% chance to hit. because he has like 38 melee attack, and yet he gets it. What? You're here. You're in the middle right there. Alright, Young. Have a good one. You just killed a man. Does he have F8? No, he doesn't. No, this is you here. Oh, I guess there is another Alex. But not in the current game here. Alright, yeah. Oh, let's see. 33%, I can push this guy back. Or 33%, we just hurt him. I think we're gonna try for the just hurting him angle. Come on, man. Throw a dog down to help out here. Good. Other dog. Nice. Good polearm action. Okay. Good deal. Good deal. Once again, I don't know how Freezio manages to do what he does. The man is just really motivated, I guess. He's the best pile of crap guy I've ever had. This is initiative, right? Oh, he doesn't really have anything that matters for that right now. Okay. This goes on your head, big dog. Because it's lighter. Is it a greedy detailer? Yeah. Well, he's smart, so, you know, he knows enough to ask for more money, I guess. We'll give Alex that hat upgrade. That to Ralph. I guess we'll give Freezio the metal shield to hold? I don't know. He's just, his entire job is just to stand there and be an object. So I guess he's doing a good job at it. Got a couple of scythes. Place that. What's my ammo situation look like? 16. We actually got ammo out of that, too. It's a human speed bump. Yep. He's the best human speed bump I've ever seen. He takes his job very seriously. Hey, Baldwin gets to resolve. Well, it's no day 20 we're full with us being fully decked out in Raider gear, but you know. Alright, what is this? How many direwolves is it? 11. Oh my gosh, what the hell? 11? Alright. I need the front line to sort themselves out before I try to sort the back line here. Do that. Hey, particles. Well, we're about to see how it's going. Ooh, there's a tier 2 up here too. Oh, yikes. Alright. 12 small defense, 22. Alright, you climb up here. You go over here. Oh, there's multiple tier 2s. A little bit concerning. Let's bring you up here. I don't want to kill one yet. Do I spear wall on this? I probably do. Alright. Can't really kill any of these guys yet, otherwise we'll end up with a tier 3 on our hands. Because of the way the initiative is going to work out. I need one of those guys to... Okay, that guy effed off, so that's good. So we can actually kill some of these guys down here now. We can actually kill one of those guys at least. Because this guy's not standing right there waiting. If we can... Can't quite clear those fast enough. I think what we'll do is we'll get ourselves in position over here, so if one goes after this corpse, if this guy swings around onto this corpse, we have somebody in position to stab him, essentially, is what we're looking at. Ow. I can probably stab him one more time. Yeah. I don't think any of them are going to come around this way. At least not right now. We'll send him up that way as well. I think he stays up here. This guy. We kill him. I don't think this guy would have enough AP to eat him. Okay, we missed anyways. It doesn't really matter. That guy's coming back around to eat that. Hey, pierced hand. Okay. I see. That's good, though. 'Cause that means that went onto the corpse and not a tier 2. Now we can shank a couple and hurt morale. Now that guy's running, so he can't eat next turn. But he's still blocking the corpse. Wait, why can't we see this guy? Oh, we can. It's just the game is being weird. Alright. Crucio strikes through again. Yeah. Okay, he's running. See if we can get another pot shot at this guy. Nice. I don't care about killing these guys right now. I am interested in killing this guy. But I also don't want to step here and have this guy move in on us and cause problems. But what we could do is we could send Alex down here and see if he can scare both these guys. He scared neither of them. Scared that guy, though. Alright, cool. What is Baldwin's melee defense? 22. That did it. Okay, cool. Defend yourself, Baldwin. There we go, good stab. Change high grounds. I'm a little bit concerned about going here because of that guy stepping in. And Frieza has no armor. That guy's gonna run now. That's fine. We'll just let him run. Okay, not bad. It's a lot of nachos for our poor little dudes. Even got some pearls? Yeah. Can make all of like $5 off them or something. Buy grain, I guess, but that's pretty much all we can buy here. The meat is not super expensive either, actually. You hear about the possible Article 5 going down? No, I think I missed out on that. Did that just happen today? If it just happened today, then I have not seen any news like all day long, so. No. Poland has been debating Article 5 for a while now. Just how serious they feel about it, essentially. Theobald. Oh, everything is expensive. Everything is expensive. Do we have somebody that's not in at least green armor? Yeah, we've got a couple of guys. We'll buy one of these to throw it on frickin' Frezio. And that way, Edward can have an armor that's more than 10 as well, just in case somebody happens to come over and hit him in the face. Alright, well, fair enough. Anybody here worth hiring? What is this? Molchberg, 3 days to the north. What the heck is Molchberg? Oh, it's over there. Such a long trip. Could we do something else? Could we go to someplace closer, maybe? Gosh dang merchants. Was having to travel halfway across the universe. Oh wow, we actually have good sale prices for once. Holy crap, alright. We're just gonna sell all this then. Yay, slight money again. Oh, hang on a second. Also, 134 for one of these is not bad. Go with that. Anything else that we can buy for an okay price? That's too expensive. That's way too expensive. Tools are... they're expensive here as well. I don't think we want to do that. It's too much. Okay. Everybody. It has been 9 hours and change. My voice hurts from talking. I think I'm gonna call it here for the day. We are at least somewhat into this run, so. About that time of stream. About that time. We'll see how tomorrow treats us. We've got Frezio, the guy that refuses to actually care about numbers at all. So hopefully he keeps just not caring about numbers and is like way better than he should ever be. it's been quite useful having him have basically negative melee attack and just hit everything for some reason. But you know how it goes. But yeah. I do appreciate you all coming in and watching. All you chatters, all you lurkers, you guys are beautiful. Thank you so much for chilling in the stream. If you're new here and have not seen the stream before, or if you're just been in the stream a few times and haven't followed yet, I would appreciate the follow. So hopefully we can see each other more often. And obviously, if you're over on YouTube, hit that sub button. So you actually hopefully get delivered a thing that tells you when I go live. And then also thank you to everybody that did follow today already. Very, very kind of you. So. But anyways, like I said, my voice is shot. I'm going to go eat some food and chill out for a bit. Do some laundry, probably. Fun. Yay. But I should be back tomorrow. So if you want to watch more of this, obviously, you know where to find me. So, till next time, I hope you all stay safe and healthy. I'll catch you in that next stream. Out of here.